I had no idea you could even do that, Maddie. Why would I want to be notified about how long someone's been a moderator for? That's so silly. Oh, but yeah, good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. Almost worried no one was going to show up, but I also didn't expect anyone to for Stonemachia, a game that I said I was going to play like, what, 3 weeks ago? Pay raise time. We'll talk about it. We'll talk. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, do forgive me if I'm a little out of it. I slept like just fine, but dude, I woke up so tired today. And I was gonna work. I was gonna work on the video, but I thought, you know what? Why be productive? Why work when I can play video games? I've been wanting to play again. This is one of the games coming out this year that I was like really, really, really looking forward to, and then I just didn't play it, and so I'm hoping to remedy that. Uh, there we go. Oh god, wait! Don't be loud! Don't be loud! Please don't be loud. I know very little about this game. This is something that I caught a glimpse of, like. Uh, We're gonna hope that's gonna be fine. If it's too loud, you'll have to let me know. I caught a glimpse of this. I almost want to say like a year and a half ago. Not like maybe not even that long. Maybe it was more like 8 months. But I don't know. It caught my attention. Oh god. Okay. Maddie, I'm gonna warn you. I don't have 7TV right now because it like broke like crazy. So I don't see the hieroglyphs. I can't translate them. I'm stuck with just basic text. But, okay, no, I have not played the demo. I've wanted to play the demo, but I decided not to. I decided I wanted to go in just fully blind as possible. Oh, come on. Whatever, it'll be fine. I probably could play on unlimited just fine. In fact, yeah, if I turn on VSync, it hopefully. It's very easy to, like, if you're streaming, it's very easy to break everything by setting something to unlimited. Yes. Are we gonna... There we go. We're gonna try this. I don't know how hard this game is to run. Oh my god, you can actually toggle the amount of motion blur. I kind of like that, actually. I'll leave it. But no, literally all I know about this game is it is a action-oriented Souls-like, I think. It may just be a straight-up action game. Like, I saw a lot of people comparing it to DMC. But it feels like it's kind of campy. Like, it knows it's a little ridiculous, and it goes full force with it. It's not really, like, it is taking itself seriously, but it's not, it's hard to describe. I literally saw 5 minutes of gameplay, like whenever the demo first came out, and I was just like, fuck yeah. I was immediately enthralled. Oh, okay. I do know that this is kind of what you do. Okay, this actually is very reminiscent of... I know very little about Kingdom Hearts, but I know this is how it opens up. You're like in the void, and you have to choose, like, do you want the sword, the shield, the potion? First things first, though. Good lord, bring that camera sensitivity down. I am already making myself sick. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I know, it's like you're a pawn, and eventually you get the ability to, like, shift into all the different chess pieces, and they all have their own play styles. The most balanced armor between offense, defense, and mobility. Do I have a run button? Oh, shit, he can roll. I guess he can. Why wouldn't he? It's a Souls-like. The Bishop, the most offensive, it possesses the highest attack speed among the armors, although its damage output is low. I mean, you guys know how I play these types of games. I'm a face tanker, which I imagine is going to be the burly boy back there, who I'm assuming is the Rook. The Knight, even though its damage output is moderate, it's a very fast armor. This is what Kinger was doing all by him. I like that you have to specify that it was the digital circus with that. Good job. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm not recording. I can put chat back on screen. Okay, this game does not like being alt-tabbed. I'll be sure to remember that. It is slow, but it has the... Wait. It's... Okay, so there's not really a defense-oriented one, but this one is the... I kind of like that. No, if it's an action game, you don't want to be slow. Even like in something like a Platinum game, being slow isn't fun. I'm thinking Knight or Pawn. I'm gonna go Knight. Yeah, very fast, but moderate damage. Not a whole, you know, nothing too special. Although, what was the Bishop again? I don't know how important of a decision this is, you know? I'm gonna go Knight. I just told you, not only did I tell you that, like, hey, I can't see 7 TV today, I also told you that this game doesn't like being alt-tabbed. And yet you persist. Fine, let me look at it. Fine. There. Hopefully. If it doesn't work, just DM me about it later. And we'll get it sorted. I see a restless sage. Now tell me. What is your name? What is my name? I don't know enough. You know what? I don't care if it's easy. I'm Gambit. Like the chess move. Because I mean, that's going to be the goal, right? I want to be the king. I fucking love this. It's... I feel like... Oh my god, there's voice acting. I feel like such a geek that, like, if this were humans, I wouldn't care as much, but the fact that they're chess pieces automatically makes it 10 times more interesting to me. Yeah, this is the part I saw. I saw, like, 5 minutes of this scene, and I thought, like, this is amazing. Oh my god. Okay, I knew that this would be faster than, like, what I'm used to, but good lord. Beat a dodge. I got it. Oh god! Oh god, I didn't dodge! Oh my god. I love how the knights look. Immediately. I fuck with this, personally. But again, oh shit, I didn't know there'd be parrying. Uh-oh. Come on, do your big move. Do your big move. Ha! Why am I always so fucking... I'm terrible at parrying in every single one of these games. Okay, well, that one should have parried. Come on. Give me at least a little slack. Honestly, if I knew it was gonna be that fast, I would have picked the Rook. He's probably not even that slow. It's immediate. I hope they don't end up swarming you like this throughout the whole game, because it's actually very hard. Oh, wait, hold on. Hell yeah, there we go. Never mind, that's actually substantially slower than I would have thought. Okay, so the knight has a drill, of course. Why wouldn't he? But you can see what I mean when it, like, it's way more action-oriented. It's not really focused on being methodical. Oh, hi, May. I'm playing the funny Chess Souls game that I said I was going to play 2 to 3 weeks ago. Hell yeah. I am actually a little bit glad I waited, by the way, because I noticed in the Steam page, or like whatever the little news board that you get for Steam games, it said that there were some game-breaking bugs that they had to fix. So I'm happy I did wait a little bit. Oh my god. See this? This is exactly what I fucking signed up for. Do I have any other moves? Hold on. I don't think so, at least not yet. I also don't think you can lose this. Yeah, okay. But no, I mean, it seemed like it has a fun idea behind it, or not really an idea, but like a fun setting. And then it has really cool, like, environment and creature design. And so it's like, even if it's not like the most fun combat, it just looked fun. It just looked fun to experience.
Perse il controllo. Dal cielo egli è sceso per vedere che cosa è sorto, ma tornando in paradiso, il re se n'era accorto. Condannate le sue ali, qui non vi era più dimora, ma il destino ruppe i fili e venne uccisa la regina. Una guerra il cielo colse, chi col re, chi traditore. 1000 ali furono recise ed il paradiso muore. Così si dipinse una storia sospesa. Un pedone valoroso marciò senza sosta, ma lui solo rimase a tenere difesa. Come tanti, egli cadde nella terra nascosta.
I won't lie. Part of me does feel like a hypocrite because I spent the last week making fun of like every third-person action game that was in every single one of those game showcases. And again, it's just I feel like a fucking dork because it's like if they had a chess piece as their main character, you know, maybe I'd be a little more interested. Oh, I don't even have my weapon anymore. Uh-oh. I love it. I'm sorry. I know it's so easy, but I fucking love it. Oh. The angelic sword. I will say I'm immediately relieved because I was worried based off that intro that none of the weapons were going to have, like, prominent sound effects. And I was like, oh, the fights are all going to feel, like, empty. But I will say it's not just chess pieces. Ooh. The trailer showed so many weird things. There's like I guess it's meant to be like a bunch of inanimate objects. Like there are these giant spiders made of like lamp posts. There's like a huge floating monster train. All right, there's my flask. Yeah, see, like, I don't remember that chess piece. I don't remember this one ever being in the game. So, there's gonna be definitely a bunch of different things. Is it Hollow Knight rules? Where I just kind of get more healing as I land moves? Please let it be. I don't think this game is hard. I mean, most Souls-likes not made by FromSoft aren't, right? But... what even is that? Oh my god, you know what I immediately wish it was? I don't think it's gonna do this. I would love it if all the bosses were, like, interpretations of different board games. You find, like, a being who represents, like, the meaning of life, and it's the little spinning wheel from the game of life. Oh, I fucking wish that's what it was doing. Oh my. Woo! I do have to check one thing real quick. There we go. I don't think I have my parry back, do I? Is this my parry? Yes, it is. Oh, Jesus! Oh, my God! Ah, you gotta parry to get your healing. I see. Oh, okay. It's a little lenient. If you time it late, you don't get, like, a counterattack. What in the world? Woo! Easy. Skakomato, that's what I'm always saying. Does it just fill up over time? No, I think it's Hollow Knight rules. I think my little orb just fills up as I land moves, which I always enjoy systems like that. I'm fine with that. Especially when I pick a class who, like, again, I'm a face tanker. I always just like doing whatever the fuck I want and not getting punished for it. Armarium. Oh, you can change. Hold on, so you got... Pawn, the most balanced. And then I think right now I was the knight, was I not? Spectral Scythe. Create a pawn replica that damages both the player and enemies. By parrying the replica, you summon exact copies of the pawn that will mimic its movements. Interesting. Multiple perfect parries let it be momentarily promoted to a queen to cast a powerful laser beam. Each perfect parry refills the ampulla. Perfect dodges enable it to strike a forceful blow in queen form. Okay, I don't know why they gave me that thing at the start. About, like, you know, what class do you want to be? If that wasn't really what we were doing, but I'm sure it's fine. I guess you could treat that as more of, like, a game difficulty thing. You know, do you want a balanced character at all times? Do you want a slower character at all times? That kind of thing. Veloxiter. Okay, apparently I have the bishop. I don't remember getting that. I'm gonna hope I don't need that for anything else right now. I mean, that's also... Ooh. That's another thing that I've kind of noticed in, like... I have tried to... excuse me. I have tried to look more into Souls-likes as time has passed. And it does seem like a big part of them is just kind of like, hey... You know, figure it out. Which, honestly, man, after some of the games I've been playing recently, I kind of fuck with a figure-it-out game. Listen, I really, really, really enjoyed Lego Batman for what it was. I don't need to be told how to solve puzzles, man. I'm a grown-up. I don't need that. But, of course, like, Maddie made a good point when I told her, like, that was one of my biggest problems with... Which is like, yeah, it's one thing to get annoyed with that in, like, a big, you know, M-rated AAA game. It's another thing to get annoyed about it in, like, what's very blatantly a kid's game, right? How was that not a parry? Excuse me? What in the world? Friend, possibly? Is that like a rat in a guillotine? This old statue must still have some sand on its eyes. Nice to meet a friendly face, even if there aren't many friends left around here anymore. Fuck, man, I'm taking your money. You can't stop me. Why feathers for the currency? That's very peculiar. Oh, is this... Don't be what I think it is. I remember this getting a lot of focus in the trailer. Okay, it is. They showed you beating this guy in a very silly way in the trailer, and I don't remember how to do it. Go away, you bloody little monsters. Keep your pretty little thingies away from me. You, don't just stand there like a fool. Help me. They are evil, slimy, and evil. Get rid of them so I can break through these walls. Bro, I'm having the time of my life right now. Is he getting faster? Oh my god. There's a smidge of jank. The tiniest smidge. Ooh. Thanks, man. I don't ever want to hear people tell me that, like, there are no good games coming out. Thank you, I hate those things, but I did it. Now we can get the castle back. Well, at least the rest of you lot. I'll stay here in case they come back. Honestly, I do want to talk about, like, the showcases that happened over the last week, but I also feel like I have so little to say that hasn't already been said. Mostly because I kind of talked about it, like, nonstop off stream with so many different people that it's like, I'm kind of tired of talking about it. I had a good time, I will say that. I'm not going to act like there's nothing coming out. But, unfortunately, the Xbox showcase was probably the thing that had, like, the most stuff I was interested in. Which I feel like should never be the case. Oh, don't come alive, please. Oh, no! What is it doing? Oh, there we go. How is that not a parry? Do they all come alive? No. Oh, vinyl, hell yeah. Oh my god. I almost feel like it stops a little bit too much when you hit... Ooh. When you hit enemies, but maybe I'll get used to it as I get the other rolls. But I feel like it's actually fucking me up with the parries, because I think he's about to hit me, and then I hit him, which makes him pause, and then my parry doesn't land. By rolling, you dodge damage, and you can counterattack. I learnt it from an undead warrior who was dodging every blow just by rolling. I get it. I get the reference there. You didn't? I gotta be real with you, I immediately forgot what I said. You didn't what? I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little sleepy today. I only slept like 4 hours. I think this is back, yeah. Unless you're saying you didn't have a good time with the showcases, which honestly, I wouldn't blame you. For me, there's too many, like, I'll say this, most of the stuff I care about was stuff that's, like, it's mostly, like, sequels. Sequels, remakes, or release dates for games that I was already excited for. Which is why, like, I enjoyed the Nintendo Direct, but I don't blame people for being disappointed. I myself was disappointed just because everything I cared about was, like, something I already knew. You know, the thing I'm probably most excited for was like, ooh, Orbital's got a release date. Except, uh-oh, no one wants to fucking play Orbitals with me. So, well, you know, what am I supposed to do? See, like, right there, I went to parry, but because I hit him, that's gonna get very weird to get used to. You could heal yourself with the sacred energy of Arcade as long as it's collected in that Angelico Ampulla. It'll pick it up by itself whenever an enemy is destroyed or parried. Gotcha. Oh, and if you don't heal a whole lot, it, like, doesn't use it all. That's nice. Hey, man, I'm getting it down. Parrying's fun, actually. You know, fuck this enemy. Why do I turn into, like, a chess version of... Not Radagon. Radon. Why do I turn into Radon for that move? Is that the queen? Yet I didn't like Metal Gear Rising. I have said time and time again, Metal Gear Rising was my fault. I did not realize you could upgrade your weapon. I played the game without damage upgrades. That's why I was so confused when people were telling me, like, oh yeah, the Jetstream Sam fight has such a good theme, but the fight ends in, like, you know, 15, 20 seconds. I didn't know what the fuck those people were talking about. It took me, like, 3 hours to beat that guy. But also, I don't like having to actually... How do I put it? I didn't like having to aim the parry. But along with that, I feel like in Metal Gear Rising, there's always a weird difference between... There's a difference between a parry and a counter, right? And maybe I'm misremembering. Metal Gear Rising felt more like an actual parry. Like, this feels more like a counter. If I get a parry, I get a shit ton of attacks in, right? Metal Gear Rising wasn't really... It was more like, oh, I prevent from taking damage rather than getting to get more attacks in. Maybe I'm misremembering. I haven't played that game in a long time. Too much old stuff. You want new stuff? Yeah. Understandable. I mean, even, like... Again, that's why I think, like, it was a good Nintendo Direct, but there wasn't, like... I mean, even, like, the new stuff was, like, you know, Switch Sports Resort, which... Yeah, it's a new Switch Sports game, but it's also very clearly trying to be, like, a successor to Wii Sports Resort. Like, it's... Dare I say, it's almost a little too on the nose, but... I don't know. Anything back here? They hate me. Duskblood's trailer was legit just a copy of the last one. Oh, trust me, I was very mad. What is this? Okay. I'm very much looking forward to that game. Hey, it happened again where I fucking timed the parry, but the hit stuff, that's already very difficult to get used to. That's probably why the parry has some leniency to it. See, like, that doesn't feel like a parry. That feels like a counter. You know? Does that make sense? It, like, stops him, and I do, like, a big, like, AoE, like, oh, I get rewarded for that type deal. Which I fuck with. I love counters. Counters are awesome. Oh, he's a little mouse. It's our punishment for having wished for a home. They're all gone now. Go back down. There's more stuff down there. I'm also like, dude, I'm worried about Duskbloods. Because it's so, in case you don't know, it's like PvPvE. Oh my god, I'm just back here. Oh, I got a shortcut. Like the hit game Dark Souls. But it's like, yeah, it's like very weird. There's like a bunch of PvP elements, but it's also not like fully a PvP game. And it's, I think they were talking about how like, yeah, you have like 6 players, like all kind of fighting each other in like one big area. And I think, it was so like strange. Hold on, I want to try getting the perfect dodge to be the queen. Oh! Well, I guess that's a more of an actual counter, huh? But then I don't get healing if I do that. Interesting. That feels significantly better. I imagine each of the different pieces all have like a play style like that. Oh my god, it's a key. Hell yeah. What am I gonna play Dark Souls? I've talked about it in the past where I wanted to play them in reverse order because I thought it would be funny. So I think that I want to play 3, then 2, then 1. Because Elden Ring is, like, everyone I have ever talked to is like, yeah, it's just Dark Souls 4. So I think it'd be funny to play, like, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then, Oh my god, that scared, what? That fucking scared me. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude, I didn't see, I actually didn't see him. Oh, my heart. Oh. Fuck, how do I get the elevator to come back down? I don't even remember where I am now. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Oh, it's gonna take me forever. Wait, what do I do now if the elevator's not here? Uh-oh. Ah. Literally jumped in fear. It scared me. It fucking scared me. It's not my fault. Is chat popping up on screen, by the way? I'm not really looking for that. If it's not, then oops. My bad. It is. Okay. Crap claw. You carry on yourself the best of the arbors. Still, not even that makes you invincible. Upon your defeat, a bizarre being will take that opportunity to rob you of all the feathers you have collected. Quite the conceited creature. When you return to the place of your defeat, it'll even make fun of you by showing off the loot it stole from you. However, it'll suffice to teach it a lesson. It'll give back everything. Even though it appears it is unable to learn from its mistakes. Its greed will always lead it back to you to steal everything from you, and the cycle of violence will resume. You know what? I like that way more than just picking up your money. The fact that you actually have to kill a guy for it. Where the... Yeah, where did he even come from? There was... Oh, he's down there now. There... Okay. Whatever, I want that feather. 1,200? Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. I think. That is a lot, right? Hopefully it's a lot. Again, I don't know if I need money for anything else right now, so... Ooh. Speaking of money, 10 bucks. I think I'd rather just focus on upgrading. Yeah, I can't tell if what's better. Because parrying gets me healing back. It gets me healing back, and it gets, like, enemies off of me. Perfect dodge, though, actually functions as a counter, and I can get, like, a fuck ton of damage in. Well, I guess I kind of just described why I would want to do each, didn't I? Am I koi-zooming it right now? With this? Absolutely. 100%. I can't stop koi-zooming. God damn it! I shouldn't have koi-zoomed! I koi-zoomed too hard! Well, don't give me a fun roll if you don't want me to use it. Know what I'm saying? Movement slop. No. What if it didn't even, like, work as a dodge? There is a sprint, but the dodge is fun. But I should just sprint. Alright, for sure I won't fall off this time. The sea. Oh my god, there's so much more to this than I thought. I don't even know where I'm going. Ooh. Careful. Come on, vinyl record, vinyl record, vinyl record. Give me something. That's a little menacing. Oh my god! Tommaso. I swear to god I parried every single one of those. Petrificatus. I swear to god, like, after the first one, I was like, ah, it's a gimmick fight. I know what to do. Alright, so... Oh god, every enemy's back. I guess they would be, wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they be? Now, what I'm worried about is the enemy gonna be in there with the boss? There he is, the rat bastard. He wasn't kidding, he is taunting me. What? Well, he went through the floor. Eh, whatever. Damn it. Okay, you gotta hit that shit early. Oh my god. He's so... You have to hit it so early because of how fast he is. Oh my... No, I just caught the music. Skako Mato. Cogito ergo sum. True. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so 75 bosses is what I'm gathering from this. Although I guess the first boss... Did he give me a card and I just didn't grab it like a dummy? Fuck, man, why did they have to make the air dodge so fun? I just want to do this all the time. I hope the guy that I have to kill to get my money back, I hope he gets harder the more money you lose. I would love that. Yeah, like, I fucking rocking horse boss. Why not? I love it. It's a centaur, but it's a fucking rocking horse. That's amazing. I feel like he's meant to have music, though. You know, I haven't really talked about how much, like, how the game feels. Fucking parrying and dodging does feel really good. Oh, I got a double parry. Hell yeah. How do I know when my little meter at the bottom is full? I mean, I know... Sorry, let me try that. I know when it's full, but how do I know, like, how full it is? There we go. Skakomato, true. What does that mean? It's probably just the enemy defeated, but I love it. I love that they didn't translate some of the things directly. Yeah, am I dumb? I feel like there's supposed to be more music. Is it because I accidentally popped this? Probably. Oh well. You know what's crazy to think about? This isn't the only chess game that came out last month. Gambonanza also finally released. And I am interested in that one, but at the same time, it just looks like Balatro, but with chess. And maybe that's fun. I don't have a fishing rod. Oh my god, do you like... Well, hold on, there's a fishing rod right here. Hey, man. Concentration, patience, courage. These are the skills the sea requires of a master fisher mouse. You quelled the battle, so you certainly possess such qualities. But the sea also requires a fishing rod. You cannot fish without it. Come back when you have found one. Damn it, I thought they'd let me take that one. Well, that just felt uncalled for. Come on, man. Alright, well, that's the beginning. Oh my fuck. I'm sorry, it's just every single time I see a chess piece, that's the punchline. That's the every single time without fail it's gonna make me smile. I guess I'm just meant to climb the tower. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, what have I done? Oh, God. I am praying that there's another, like, chessboard up here. Don't give me the runbacks of souls, please. I don't want to have to climb that slope every single time if there's a boss in here. Yoink. I think the music's broken. Oh, there it goes. You're bored, gonna go play some music. Okay, you don't have to announce it. I'm not bored. No, I hope you have fun. Yeah, I think I broke my music. Considering it's not even, like, going up on the little counter up there. Here, next chessboard, I'll, like, reload things. Oh, yeah, no, I broke it again. Son of a bitch. How does he do it? I will say it is funny that I always had a problem with, like, the runbacks in Elden Ring. Apparently, they are not nearly as bad as some of the old Souls games. Oh, hell yeah, Crab Tower. You like runbacks? It depends for me. I heard Silk Songs were rough, but I also heard some people saying that it was being blown out of the water. Blub. Do you wish to travel back to the... Okay, so he willingly said blub. No, man. Blub. Cursed be Seraphim. We're here. We're finally here. Welcome to Medellin, my quiet friend, a land of rebirth and endless opportunities. A new frontier for our kind since time immemorial. What will happen from now on? It's up to you to decide. Maybe you too will set off towards the spire.
Medellin. Un guscio di pietra ormai
A
vuoto.
shell of stone now empty,
Colpita
carved
da
by
antiche
ancient
mani.
hands.
Condannato. Oltre la guglia
Beyond the
sta
spire, you will be
algo.
safe, but
Ma
beware.
stai attento. Quell'arma
That's armor. Is it armor or armor?
metteranno in tutto
I'm pretty sure it's
modo
just armor.
di
I feel like I remember growing up, and that's like the first time I ever learned that, like, yeah, things can be spelled differently, different places. Why does this keep happening to me? As a matter of fact, there could even be other armor owners down here, hidden in the shadows, but ready to come out in the open to seize the power of another armor, just like many other angels. Might seem I'm describing a horrible and dangerous place, but believe it or not, this city conceals many marvels. What will happen from now on, it's up to you to decide. Maybe you too will set off towards the spy. You already said that! Let me check the armarium again. This looks like it's some tough ones, but they're some of the most memorable parts of the game. That's where you like runbacks. A shitty runback can be good. For me, Elden Ring's runbacks weren't shitty. They were just kind of boring. Like Malekith, because it's just, okay, you go up the elevator, up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Hey, there's a guy here if you want to fight him. You don't have to, though. You could just walk past him. When the runback has nothing happening, right? Need 20 cards for that one, Jesus. Alright, so I'm gonna assume the way this works is eventually I'll get the Rook, the Knight, and the Bishop. And then each one sort of has a play style within a play style, like a different passive. That's neat. I still gotta play Silksong, but I don't know if I want to stream it or if I just kind of want to, like, play it in my own time. I wanted to wait for the hype to die. Because I knew I was gonna... I've talked about it many a times before, where I kind of grew... I grew a little pessimistic about it because of how long it took to come out, and it kind of just made me not really want to play it. To hit a pigeon. Oh no, I thought it was an enemy. Oh, that is a wonderful little pigeon. Look at him go. Yeah, like, if there was a boss at that tower, like, is that fun? Is it fun to just go up, like, a fucking giant staircase for 2 full minutes without doing anything? I guess for some people. There are some games that are just that. Oh, hello, sir. Can I talk to you? I also need to play Liza P at some point. I've owned that game for like 2 years. It was a gift from a friend, and I still haven't played it. You know what gift I did play from a friend, though? Super Meat Boy Forever, and it was awesome. I can't believe I let the internet convince me that game was not worth checking out. What in the world? There we go. Okay, you know what? You get the big move. Fuck you. Oh! I Scaromato. I'm the bishop. Oh my god, he's so fast. Bro, he like break dances. That's awesome. Oh my god, the fact that you can't hold the button down is a little annoying, though. See, this is what I mean. It's like, because it's serious, but it's also just really fucking funny. Does he also have a perfect dodge mechanic, or... Oh! Oh, whoops, I wasn't looking at my health. My bad. He deals damage on a dodge. The bishop could be a girl. Maybe I... I don't know for certain. Let me go see what the bishop does. And maybe I can unlock a second bishop. The most offensive, it possesses the highest attack speed among the armors, although its damage output is low. At each perfect parry, it inflicts a wound on an enemy. Accumulating wounds multiplies the damage of the next attack. Oh. Okay, so this is the parry class. So it's like you parry, 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 and then you start dealing damage. Perfect touches irritate enemies, increasing their attack speed and vulnerability. So you do a perfect dodge, piss the enemy off, parry, 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 and you get a bunch of debuffs on it. Passive. Create a circle of light that flies forward, damaging enemies, returns the damage to player as well. If you parry the disc at the right moment, you send it back faster with each parry. Hold on, was that the, what was it for this one? Was it the clone? Is that like the super? I don't think I know how to use those yet, unless it's just the super, but I don't think so. Then the second bishop needs 12 cards. I don't know if I see myself enjoying the bishop. We'll see. No harm in trying. And then it didn't say, but the bishop does damage on a dodge, which is pretty neat. Hold on, so... Now he's pissed. 2. 3. Oh my god. Interesting that they would give the highest attack speed to the one who wants to swing the least. Neat. And then if I... Ooh. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. There's too many of them. Pawn. We go pawn here. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand fully Oh my, oh, Jesus Christ, what is that? Bro, it's a fucking swamp. Oh my God. Three, 4. Yeah, I don't think I wish enemies had health bars. I'd get a better idea at, like, just how effective that is. Oh my God. Oh, never mind. This character is fun, actually. Wait a minute. That was awesome. Do you do anything? Oh, yeah, he can move. Oh, shit, look at him go! Every game should have a breakdance attack, man. All the best games have one. Well, that feels like very easy to exploit if I can just get heal juice off of that. I love this, man. It's got so much personality to it. What the fuck was that? Did you, what? What was that? Did you guys also see, like, the analog horror man in the shadows on the... Yep, there he is. I wonder if I can do the bishop debuff and then swap to the pawn to detonate it. Daracin. Okay, I definitely did not realize how much of a parry game this was, but I'm good at it, so we stay winning. I'm actually scared to dodge with this one. I was out of parries. What I mean, personality, it's legit, it's just stealing ideas from a game that's 2,000 years old. Yeah, but you're a chess piece. That's the part you guys aren't understanding. All the way back? All the way, oh no. Wait a minute, maybe this game doesn't have personality. Oh no, okay, there was a chessboard like right there I didn't see. Okay, phew. Hold on, lady. I'll be back in just a second. That thing is fucking terrifying. Oh my god. Look, I think it's neat, personally. I like that it's just like, yeah, just here's a bunch of cool shit. Go swing at it. Yeah, here's just a train with a face in the middle of the boss arena and an analog horror man, and also you're a bishop chess piece, and also they're, like, living... Here's a door, you go kill, like, the winged key if you want to open the door. Listen, if you can't see the vision, that's fine. But me personally, all I see is the vision. All I see is, like, I see what they're going for, and I love it. Okay, I don't know why there's kelp. Is this gonna be something? Yes, yes it is. Oh, it's a mandrake! I jumped. I thought that was coming straight for me. Oh my god. Phew. All right, round 2. Surrender your armor, I'll seize it myself. Oh, you're not invincible during that? Oh, I feel silly. I've been playing like I was this entire time. Unfortunately, I do feel like the pawn is, like, substantially more fun for me. I like the whole, like, you know, hey, parry to heal, but dodge to get, like, big damage in. I like that a lot. Ooh. Alright, is this the clone? Although there are moments like that where it's like, you know, that wasn't a parry? Are we sure about that? Do we want to check again? Oh, no way I missed that. I feel like the bishop was killing her faster. Also, why do they have that whole alt path? If I could just go... unless I unlocked this by reaching the boss room. That might have been the case. Dude, I fucking hate that. I'm gonna go walk up to it. Hey, man. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Here, I want to try and get the bishop's super move.
Consegnami l'armatura o sarò io a prenderla. Questo è il tuo unico pericolo.
Bro, do you mind, man? I'm trying to fight the boss. Get out of here. I think the pawn's the play. I don't think the bishop's the play here. It's significantly harder to keep track of what the boss is doing as the bishop. I think the bishop is better for, like, small enemies.
Consegnami l'armatura o sarò io a prendermela. Questo è il tuo unico avvertimento.
See, I feel like my parry should be landing more often, like with that move there. I don't know. Bro, he is getting on my nerves. No way. Oh, okay, that does like no damage. It's fine. Ooh. Oh! What? No! I wasn't landing the parries, so I thought I could get away with just dodging.
Consegnami l'armatura o sarò io a prendermela. Questo è il tuo unico avvertimento.
Dude, I hate this thing. Get out of here. Oh my god. What's the deal with this guy? We probably, you know, that's probably like you come out there later. That's like another shortcut. I appreciate not having a stamina bar, I'm not gonna lie. That is why, like, I figured I would enjoy this, like, or maybe not enjoy. It feels a bit silly to say you automatically enjoy something more because it doesn't have stamina. Oh my. But, I do like it just being more of an action game than a Souls-like, even though it is objectively taking a lot from Souls-likes. Oh, that actually used my full heal. Uh-oh. My juice.
Consegnami l'armatura o sarò io a prendere.
Oh, she also has, like, a little heal buddy. I wonder if I get a second one, then. I also hope that doesn't mean she has a second health bar. Oh, dude, I'm getting the hang of it. Darrison ain't ready for this. Oh, a second one? A second super? Okay. Easy. Sikut in Kalo. You've unlocked the Angelic Armor's hidden potential. Each armor requires a different amount of mana to conjure its special attack. The unstable power of the special attack deals massive damage on enemies, but it damages the player as well. Okay, so these are the things we saw earlier. However, it can be dodged to avoid receiving damage, or it can be parried to spawn special effects. Use it carefully. Yeah, so I make a clone. I'll look at the bishop one, because I think his was easier, because it's like... Can I build healing off of this? No. Yeah, so the... Basically, I think that's kind of cool that your super attack is like a, one sec. Your super attack is a whole... I don't know how to put it. I guess high risk, high reward is basically what I'm trying to say. Dude, I gotta get a new mouse. I really do. My mouse has been double clicking for a while now, and it just like won't even register the middle mouse button basically ever anymore, and it's starting to piss me off. But they don't make this mouse anymore, and I really like this one, so I gotta figure something out there. How did I miss this? I don't care what you say. This game has fucking personality. Absolutely, it does. What mouse do I have? I have a... I think it's just like a... I think it's called like a Corsair Saber. I don't like fancy gaming mice. I like a very simple mouse. Dude, he is... terrifying. I don't know, but this is what I mean. I think it's cool that they just have shit, like, around. Like a big, scary analog horror man who stares at you in the boss fight while surrounded by trains with faces. I just think it's fun imagery. Surrealism is probably the word I'm looking for. I love surrealism. Okay, here, let's try this. I immediately failed it. Yeah, the bishop's it's got a little bit too much visual noise. I think I prefer the pawn. Actually, I'm worried now. I'm gonna lose my money. Later, losers. All right, where's the money, man? There you are. Oh my god, 5,000. I gotta get this shit turned in. Okay. Whoa. Do you mind? But no, I've always been a stickler about how, like, I don't understand the appeal of gaming mice. Like, the super, like, jaggedy, has, like, 12 buttons on the side, like, you get the full numpad on the side of the mouse. I don't like that. Genuinely, I would only want the numpad buttons for, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just a glorified fidget toy. That's what the numpad would be for. Because, like, this has mouse buttons on it, and my friends make fun of me because I don't use it for games. They're like, you know, put your quick melee on your mouse 4 or mouse 5. And I got my quick melee on the middle mouse button. And they're like, no, you should put ping on middle mouse button. And then I put ping on G. They will never get me to use those extra mouse buttons. I don't want to. But apparently it is, like, super expected of you if you play something like a MOBA, which I don't really play MOBAs, but I did try Jet Deadlock for a little while there. And although it was very fun, I definitely feel that not having the mouse buttons was, like, putting me at a super big disadvantage. But you hear people only really use the mice numpads on the side for MMOs. Some people use it for, like, programs. Like, you put a bunch of hotkeys on it. But, yeah, MOBAs and MMOs are, like, the big ones. Have you ever visited that part of the city closer to the spire? Everything gleams of ivory between stone columns and arches. Life over there seems much less gloomy than here. Oh, my sound's broken. Okay, yeah, so sometimes you just don't get sound effects. Oh, well. It does immediately feel, like, way emptier, though, doesn't it? I pick Machia, Daracen's theme. Okay. Prefer simpler mice, but having at least 2 extra buttons comes in clutch a lot. I don't know if I've ever been in a position where I've used my extra mouse buttons. I guess I could maybe see myself doing it for, like, a game. Bro, I gotta get to a bank now. Good lord. But, I don't know, for a program, like DaVinci Resolve or GIMP, I would rather just, like, use my Stream Deck or, like, just make hotkeys. Come on, chessboard, chessboard, chessboard. I need a chessboard. Oh, sweet Jesus. Ah, the new pilgrim has finally reached this threshold. Good to see you. My name is Barakyle, and I am nothing but a humble preacher in these lands. What is there to preach about, you might wonder? I announce the coming of the sculptor's beast, the perfect creation of the true savior, the behemoth. I have been blessed, you know, and I could grant you that blessing as well. An ancient enemy is nestled inside this church, one that once wanted to be like the beast. If you call the behemoth against its impersonators, it will come. I will act as go-between, but the choice is yours. I don't want to. I perfectly understand. You want to carry on the sculptor's will with your own strength. This deserves praise. Remember, though, not everything... Okay, so they're straight up like, hey, you want the... This is a gimmick fight. You want to do the gimmick, or you want to fucking roll with the punches? Hell yeah. I'll never forget when I beat Radon. And one of my friends was like, yeah, you beat him, but you just summoned guys the whole time. Fucking move! There we go. It was like, yeah, that's the gimmick. The gimmick is that you're supposed to summon a bunch of guys, and it's like a mini war where you're the commander. Which nowadays I can beat him without the summons, but that's besides the point. Doesn't make it any less valid the first time. Also, there's probably a chessboard in here somewhere. I am scared because I got too much money. I got like 2 or 3 level ups worth. So I'm backtracking. I'm going back to the docks. That scared me. I literally knew this guy was going to be here, and I still got scared. Use the mouse buttons for the hook in Terraria. That makes sense. I've never had a problem, like, stretching my fingers across the keyboard. Like, I mean, dude, I'll hit, like, B sometimes with certain games. Like, B and N without leaving, like, WASD. Like, I don't mind that. And then... Can I... You know what, here. I don't have money. Give me my sound effects back. What you got here? That can't be the mouse you use. This can't be what you fucking use. Bro, it's got a reticle, but you got a shoot button on the side. I've never understood the appeal of these, like... I guess of like, gamer tech in general. Genuinely use this. That is crazy to me. You're an insane person. You think I can kill the trains, or do you think the trains are meant to be, like, an obstacle? But the fight wasn't really that mobile, so they're not really an obstacle. Oh my god, you can bunny hop. That's funny. Oh, they got so many goddamn enemies here. I guess I probably should be fighting them, but they don't seem to give a lot of money. Hold on. Of course, I picked the tankiest enemy known to mankind. How much does he give? 700. Okay, never mind. That's a decent chunk of cash. Never mind. I should be killing enemies. All right, let me go see what this gimmick fight is like. Ah! Well, this could be a problem, couldn't it? Oh my god. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought. Okay. Ooh, free money. What? That scared me as well. Gee, dude, bro, this game is terrifying. Oh, the fishing rod. Hell yeah. The Leviathan. Oh shit, if you swap, it functions as a parry? Or... Oh my god, okay, May, I didn't see what you said before you sent me that mouse. I thought you were telling me that is what you currently use. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's so weirdly shaped that ends up trapping all the gunk from your hand. Ew! I wish I didn't catch that. Interesting how, like, methodical you could play this game, theoretically. Like, I've been kind of, like, going crazy, but there's nothing stopping me from just, like, landing a couple hits. And just focusing on staying at, like, max health the entire time. Although a lot of that comes from, like, just how forgiving the parry is. Like, you get... The parry cooldown is extremely fucking short. You know what, though? It makes me feel good at the game, so I don't mind it. Ooh! It's very satisfying to, like... Again, it's not, like, that hard. It's a very forgiving parry, but, like, holy shit, does that feel good. I feel bad for not using the super, but damn! I assumed that he was saying, like, yeah, there's a gimmick fight here. You want help? And it's like, no, man, I got that shit. I got that shit in the bag. I don't need any help. I'm not gonna act like this is like a crazy hard game, though. I know it's a Souls-like, but that was awesome. Oh, he was required. I see. Okay, so you had to do him anyway. Oh, I guess you can come back in case you, like, somehow missed the fishing rod. Which, by the way, that means I gotta go back to the first area. Ooh. Can I get up there? Yeah, I feel bad for not using, like, the super. But I also don't know how to use this one. I think it's, like... Oh, cool. If you don't have enough mana, you could just pop that shit. Neat. Yeah, especially with how fast you build up mana, I feel like I should be using it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the pawn does about triple the bishop's damage. And then they all have the same health and mana. Bro, I gotta get the rook ASAP. Holy shit. 100 damage on a swing. There we go. So there was supposed to be music here. I thought so. All right, now I can see what this card over here is. And then, if I'm not mistaken, if this just gives me a card, we'll get the next rook. Okay, I guess I need a specific card. That's unfortunate. I thought the idea was that I come back there with the fishing rod, but I guess not. Why does pausing just stop the music? It's a little jarring. You know what else I need to play? I didn't buy it, but I saw it show up in my Steam family, so, like, someone clearly did. I got one of the Shovel Knight sequels. I can't remember if it was Dig or... I assume it was Dig and not Pocket Dungeon. I've always been curious about Shovel Knight Dig. I've always been curious about anything that was after Plague of Shadows. I love Shovel Knight, but I just never took the time to play, like, most of the follow-ups. And now, you know, they're re-releasing the first game, like a definitive edition of it, with, like, everything. And so I wonder if I should wait for that. before playing all of them. Because I'm not gonna do... I'm very, very excited for that game. Although that then reminds me of, spinoff or sequel. I guess I think Dig is meant to be a sequel. Like a weird sequel, though. Like, it's clearly trying different things. But I just got reminded, I think they were talking about how they may not go through with making a 3D Shovel Knight. I saw a lot of people talking about that. Because they halted that to finish Mina. And trying to... Oh, are you a creature? Oh my god, you steer him with the camera like it's fucking Mario 64. Onwards! That's awesome. And you know what? Later, I bet you there's gonna be, like, an area with a liquid that kills you, and then there's just a bench next to it, and he'll go through the water for me. But yeah, because it's... You've got Shovel Knight, you've got Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon, Shovel Knight Dig. There's, obviously, there's, like, Plague of Shadow, Spectre, Torment, King of Cards, which I'm actually mad at myself that I haven't played King of Cards yet, because I fucking love King of Cards. Sorry. I haven't played this game, but I love it. No, I love King Knight. King Knight's probably my second favorite of... Were they just the Knights of the Round Table? It's been so long, I can't remember. Kind of a financial hold because they split the team between Mina and 3D Shovel Knight. I've made the joke with several friends. Honestly, I think maybe they should not have done the Shovel Knight expansion packs free for everyone. I think making, like, the Plague Knight, Spectre Knight, King Knight, and Platform Fighter games. They developed 4 games for free. And they probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, the guy's gone. Okay, yeah, so that was a boss that you were supposed to have help with. And I fucking killed it. Second try. Hell yeah. Oh! Okay, the mandrakes are fishing bait. Okay. Oh my god, am I actually just gonna go back now? Fucking, don't be mad. I wanna explore. I wanna go exploring. They meant Mina to be a small thing, then it became the big thing, so they paused 3D Shovel Knight to finish it. Now they have a whole team working on 3D. Yeah, but I saw... After Mina was done, like a couple weeks after it was done, I saw an article, and unfortunately I did not read it. Sorry, it was just a headline, so maybe it wasn't real, but I saw people talking about it. About how they said, like, they may just end up not doing 3D Shovel Knight. They may, like, it's not... They're not sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't fuck with the bishop. Sorry. Oh, wait, there's a key somewhere here. I bet it's up there, and I don't know how to get up there. I don't know. They seem to kill things at, like... Wait a minute, that's how you gotta get on the train! How do I get on it? How do I catch a ride? Oh, is that a fishing spot? What? What? It said fish successfully. Oh my god, you fish up boss fight. Jesus Christ. Dude, why did they play fucking... Is it Camptown Races? No, that's not Camptown Races. But it is a song, like, in that ballpark. You know what, though? The Bishop's nice for, long-distance encounters. Because I can just do, like, the boomerang constantly. Yeah, what the hell was that? Yeah, I guess you can fish up different fights. That's so weird. All right, now I gotta figure out how to... Yeah, I fit. Okay, man. Iron deficiency. Now you're just being mean. Why is it called iron deficiency? I gotta figure out how to get on the train. Also, more doors opened? Same place. Can I parry the train? Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get... Because I can ride the train... Yeah, and the key is up there, so I have to... Maybe eventually you get, like, a better jump. Alright, let me go try the fishing spot in the first area again. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, let me go get the chessboard that's, like, right before the next area. Also, I find it strange that you, it doesn't seem like you can actually, like, leave this area anymore. Yeah, this is, like, flooded now. Weird. I'm very curious about Mina. It's funny that I've only seen people say one thing about it, and it's very funny. Which is, I have heard relentlessly, why can the enemies approach me diagonally when I can only hit in 4 directions? That's, like, the only thing I've heard about the game. But I do want to get it at some point. I may just wait and get it on Switch. I kind of want more reasons to use my Switch, and Nintendo's not exactly giving me a lot. That's mean. They are, but, like, not for an affordable price. Know what I'm saying? Hello. I owe you an apology, I guess. Didn't expect to be defeated. You're stronger than you seem. You've got your angelic armor, so I assume you haven't been in Medellin for this long. In this place, such a type of armor is extremely coveted. So I'll tell you a secret. If you want to return to heaven, your only option is to reach the spire of the skies, and accessing it is far from easy. Oh, accessing it. I'm stupid. The spire houses the sculptor, the new god of Medellin. The one everyone seeks an audience with to receive a more dignified body. Many will paint him as the savior of this land, when in reality he concealed the spire's true nature and will do everything in his power to make sure nobody ever unveils it. Therefore, instead of trying to kill each other, I offer an alliance. I also have a small matter to take care of there. Let's join forces. I'll make sure this collaboration is worth your time. Okay. The game's platforming is really impressive. Never thought 2D top-down platforming could be good. That's a little closed-minded. But I've played several, like, isometric platformers, and it's like, you know, they can be fun. Woo! Although, yeah, well, I guess you said 2D. I don't know if I've played a lot of 2D ones. Name them. The Spyro GBA games. Get fucked. I haven't actually played those. I've heard good things. Let me think some more. Sonic 3D Blast? Hold on, I got a fish. I don't. There's a good version of Sonic 3D Blast, but I don't know which version. Apparently, it's like one version's good and one version's bad, but they have the same name. Yeah. Oh, this is broken. Excuse me? Can you just... What the fuck? That's so stupid. Never mind, actually, the Bishop's the best character in the fucking game. Quit it. Snake Rattle and Roll is another one, I suppose, but it's not really a platformer. But I like it. Is it Rip and Roll? Rattle and Roll. I'm pretty sure it's Rattle and Roll. Like, haven't you ever heard, like, there's no such thing as a bad idea, just a bad execution? Gotta be a little more open-minded. Bro, I'm kind of demolishing this game, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I imagine that that will not fly in actual boss fights, the whole Bishop thing. You like the live systems, more games steal it. I mean, even like Shovel Knight always had like a... Here's a mechanic a lot of games like kind of use and abuse. Here's like a super interesting system surrounding it with the checkpoints. Honest to God, I am so shocked that no game has done the Shovel Knight checkpoint thing again. Since we'll be spending a lot of time together, we should at least exchange our names. I am Darrison, and you are... Gambit. Don't you remember your name? You're not the first angel to lose their memory after falling, but I understand it can be a nuisance. I'll give you a name, a temporary one at least. What about Zephyro? It's a nickname I used to call an old friend of mine. I used it so often that I've almost forgotten what his real name was. But it can be yours now if you want. Okay, I'm Zephyro, one of those. Oh, God. Can I stand in that? They gotta really tell, like, I need like an indication on like what water is good water and what water is bad water. Did you ever spoil the end of Nye system? That one's really interesting. Yes! I do recall that. That you, the collectibles are lives for the, like, the end game. I don't know, I kind of fuck with when a game, it just does something, like, really out there. You know, I've always, what's the word I'm looking for? Are you an enemy? Is this like a... Oh. Okay, I was wondering what was making that noise. Like, Ukulele and the Impossible Layer's whole shtick is kind of like End is Nigh. I've probably talked about it before. The whole thing with that game is the Impossible Layer, which is a super overly difficult level. And the idea is you could do it whenever you want. But every main collectible you get in the game is one extra hit. It's like a shield. And I think there are like 50 or 60 bees that you can collect in the game, so you get like 50 or 60 hits for the final level. So if you want to know just how impossible it is, good heavens. I gotta beat that game one day. I started it. Oh, hey. Sonic rings with extra steps. Yeah, but you get more than one hit. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well mentally. I saw you were playing League of Legends earlier. I'll talk with him in a sec. Never mind, I'll talk with him now. Where did they go? Blimey, what was that? I didn't think they could run so fast. And what were they even blethering about? Something about a mother? Does the cowardly little mouse miss their mum? I'm going to the mass, do you understand? If you know what's best for you, you better come out of your bolt hole and join... Excuse me, my what? Hey, man. All right. But no, I always liked that about Ukulele and the Impossible Layer. The Impossible Layer is, in fact, very fucking hard, by the way. I think I remember it being very hard. But I also made it, like, fairly far in at first. Because the idea is the game opens up with you in the layer. And it's like, hey, take a crack at it, right? And, of course, it's completely doable without the extra hits. In fact, I think that's an achievement. And now that I say that, I'm curious just how many people have actually done it. Let's see. Oh, wait, is it not an achievement? I could have sworn it was one. Ah, whatever. Whoa! Yeah, okay, so this is this guy's special ability, is you do an attack, it makes an evil clone that hurts you. And then if you parry the evil clone, you get a good clone. And so now I just do double damage, I guess? This game's sick, man. Yeah, see, fuck it, a nutcracker, why not? Whoa! I love video games. Oh, damn it, I closed out the chat. There we go. Oh, I'm in a good mood today, man. I was like so kind of like before starting, I had like a million technical problems because and it clearly wasn't worth it because not a damn soul has watched on YouTube. But I hate setting up streams on YouTube, man. It's so annoying. The fact that you have to like schedule them and the fact that you have to like make a thumbnail and everything, and you have to like do all these special things. Like I have to get a new link every single time I want to stream because it's gonna count as like a new video. It's so tedious. Bucket. Oh my god, am I gonna kill him by... You alright? I mean, I don't take full damage, right? I should be fine. What are, can I hurt these? Okay, you can. Oh, interesting. Okay, so when I have the super ready, I can, like, summon any super. So I can be the pawn, but use the bishop super. Interesting. Bro, please, just die. There we go. Don't even get that much money for it. Oh, it's you again. We're doing nothing but talking about a mass in the upper part of the village. We will go there and we will unleash the beast onto them. That is the punishment for those who reject the sculptor. Bro, he's so mad. He just wants to unleash the beast. No, I got this. I can handle it. Not only for the road itself, but also for what awaits at the spire. The sculptor has a power like no else. He's capable of pulling out our very essence and relocating it to his likeness from a receptacle to another. Meaning that one day you're a lethal being and the next you're a bidet. I've already met him, and believe me when I say it's a miracle that I'm here to tell you. Your armor, though, is immune to his powers because it's more ancient than him. That's why I need your help. In any case, he's very dangerous with or without armor. Yeah. I get it. Evil man bad. Bro, this game... Oh. Oops. I guess I was supposed to come in that way, and then the house turns into an enemy, but because I didn't do that... Oops. Yeah, because I went this way. I wish the sound didn't break so often, man, because the soundtrack does seem pretty pleasant. Oh my god, that... I can never tell what's gonna come alive and what isn't. Bro, the bishop is ass! Break it, man! There we go. He does no goddamn damage. I do have to figure out what it means to summon the beast eventually. Or maybe he's an NPC that, like, takes me to a boss fight, and it's, like, a stupidly hard boss fight. And just eventually, it's, like, whenever I feel strong enough. But he's just gonna keep, like, the whole game. It's like, hey, you ready? You ready to do it yet? Oh, shit, sorry, man. Oops. Honestly, that does so little self-damage. But I do have to get better at oh, Jesus! Timing it. And no, look out, little mouse! Good game. Good game. Oh, this is the guy puking up the water. So does that just drain it? I like this game, man. Again, I think it has personality. I think it's got a lot of cool shit in it. I wish the music would quit breaking, though, because I want to listen to the music. There we go, that's not too dramatic, right? Okay, maybe, Can I not do, like... No. What was the song for, like, the second area? There we go. That works. What in the world? Bro, it's a bunch of baby. Oh! Oh my god! What the hell, man? It was a bunch of, like, baby boxers. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill the guy up here again, I think. Never mind, I'm gonna go the wrong way, actually. Oh, he's not here anymore. Oh, God. Oh, God, I killed him forever. My bad, man. There you are, you rat bastard. Come over here. No! No. There we go. Just trying to get my... Oh my god, I have so much money. I am a little sad that there doesn't seem to be anything to spend it on. Other than level ups. But I guess, you know, what else do you need? Friend? Not a friend. Interact with what? Mold Alley. Okay, man. I don't need to know the name of, like, every place. I do hope we find a boss soon, because I really, more than anything, I want to see the, Hold on. Do I have to hit, like, the soft side behind him? Nah. I really want to see the next armor set. I want to see, like, how different it is. And then, oh my god, I hope we get the knight soon as well. I wish I liked the bishop more. I don't really fuck with him. I don't like the, like I said before, it's just a little bit too much visual noise. Like, I can't tell when I'm supposed to parry, because I have so many effects on screen when I'm hitting something. But it's a shame, because, like, the breakdance is hilarious. I think it's just because, like, the methodical bones in my body just dissipate the moment I pick the bishop, because I just want to swing at him. Damn, I gotta really figure out the timing on that. It's really good. The pawn is also just better. Like, yeah, the bishop can cheese certain things, but the pawn ability is just, yeah, you get to do double damage for a little bit. You get a second U, which probably means that if you get a perfect dodge, you get 2 perfect dodges. Although, hold on. Oh my god, I can dual wield. I can fucking dual wield. That's awesome. Okay, man. You put me in the cutscene. That's not my fault. Here, copy me, copy me, copy me. Woo! Copy me better. You can't parry that? Excuse me? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, sure. You know what, though? I did say I wanted to fight another boss, so I can't complain too much. I feel like the clone isn't doing damage. I don't know. You get so much free damage there. Holy shit. I parried! No! Oh god, and this ain't exactly the most ideal run back. You know what? I do want to try... I want to try looking at the baby boxers again, because I think if I parry those guys... maybe I can just progress. That's what it felt like. right. Okay, so they, like, disable your parry. That's good to know. Alright, man. Yeah, I think the big thing I need to do right now, I need to figure out how to use the special moves better. Especially because, dude, if I liked the bishop, you could hit it and then, like, weave in attacks while also ricocheting the boomerang around. But it's just, I feel like the clone just isn't doing anything for me. Especially when you'll fuck up and I don't use it properly. I don't think I could have jacked that up more if I tried. I had no idea he was gonna hit me there. Is he just gonna keep doing? Okay. I hit the heal button after the parry and it didn't heal me. What do you mean? By the way, the pawn's, like, charge attack does a lot of fucking damage, I'm noticing. Good lord. I think the pawn's just gonna end up being, I mean, it's probably like the all-arounder. I think that's how they described it at the beginning. I do still wonder what the point of that beginning decision was. I don't know if I'll ever get to find out. Good. Good. Excellent. Come on, do your move, do your move, do your move. He dodged! What do you mean? Come on! Okay. Like I said, it's not a hard game, especially if you just want to, like, fucking grug your way through the whole thing. Oh. Also, hold on, I want to check something. Can I have multiple clones? If I don't fuck up the parry? Oh my, the pawn's he's so much better than the bishop. It's not even a play style difference, man. He's just fucking better. That's awesome. Oh, wait, hold on. So now I think I have the second pawn. And then hopefully you don't actually have to spend the cards. It's just like more of a, hey, you have him now. Oh, are these just costumes? Oh. I mean, that's cool, but I was hoping it would be like a play style difference, you know? It's fine. I just wanted something like I want more moves. Yeah, the pawn is also outclassing the bishop, like... I don't know. Oh, you're a good guy. My bad, my bad. You destroyed the door knocker? Cursed be, Seraphim. Do you have the faintest idea how much trouble you've just caused us? How should I get rid of all of these... You know what? I won't be the one to explain it to the cleric. You will. The mass should have already begun, so you'll have to enter from the back. I hope for the sake that the cleric will be clement. Okay. Oh, is this another magic bench? Hell yeah. Onwards. My bench, oh no. Majority of the angels merged here after the plague. Every house, statue, hell, even the benches became a vessel for some poor wretch. Oh, so that's why it's like a bunch of inanimate objects. This happened because somebody thought they knew what was best for everyone, and last I checked, nobody's ever asked him. Oh, hell no. Are we... You want to unleash the beast? I don't know. I gotta figure out what the behemoth altar is eventually, right? What in the world are you? Stay back! I won't drink anything at all. Don't come closer or I'll... My family, I must take them away from here. Angel's blood mustn't be drunk. Please, if you want me to beg you, I will. Help me go back to my family. Oh hell yeah, I got a little buddy. Wait, is he also like a board game piece? Yeah, he said at the end of Walled Street. Was that... I think I know where he wants me to take him, but I'm not sure. Bone Avenue. You know, that's just gonna take too long if I'm killing all those guys. Later, man. I assume... I assume this is the mother mouse of the one who was crying before. No? I gotta figure out where the hell Walled Street is then. Here, what time is it? I'll probably go for about another... I wasn't planning on going like crazy long today. I'm probably gonna stop at noon, so about 45 minutes. But I'm having a great time with it. Like I said, it's definitely I think it has character. Maybe the personality wasn't the right word. I think it has a lot of character. Hey, man. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I don't like this. This is a little too ominous for me. Okay, well, the fact that it only gave me one. Yep. I'm sorry, little mouse. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Did this take me to, like, another world? I think it did. Or it, like, induced something. Yeah, it's like a blood moon now. You're about to open Mugenics like you don't have Mina the Holler open right now in the middle of a dungeon. Oh! Hello. That's my feather. Why did you take it? Mom said... Oh! Mom said I'm a good boy, that you bad people keep making her sad. You are bad. You can't have it. I'll cry, and then Mom will come and make you all bad people disappear. I want out. I want out. I want out. You know what? I bet I... Ah! Oh my god! Why does it move like that? Oh my god! It wasn't supposed to be fast. Oh my god, he's making the fucking screen shake. Jesus Christ, he's terrifying. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I thought I would maybe have to take it to, like, the the boxers. Where'd he go? Oh my... Where the hell is he? He could pop out at any moment. What do I get out of opening that up? You found a doll. Okay. Maybe I replaced the guy's feather with the doll and he's like, oh boy, a new toy. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. Oh, can he not fit through there? Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, this game's fucking scary. I get very easily spooked. It doesn't come up very often because I don't play a lot of, like, scary things. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, wait, you're unstuck now, aren't you? Yep. Hey, loser. What's going on? Whatcha? I'm scared. I don't know what I'm meant to... I thought, like, maybe I would take him up to the baby boxers and, like, trick him into fucking him up, but... I clearly need to do something with him. But what? Oh, like he's right behind me. Oh, he's not. I think. God, I also gotta figure out what I need to do with this doll. There you are. Oh, wait a minute. If he's up here now, maybe... Let me try getting him over there. Maybe that's his mom. Oh, shit. Did he get hit by a car? Well, now that he's not, like, terrifying the hell out of me, what do I do with him? So I gotta figure out how to get past these green doors. Although, considering they're the same color as the feathers, part of me is worried that they're gonna... Oh shit, it's the knight! Why would I ever use the bishop, dude? The pawn is so fucking good. Yeah, so you get a drill and you can charge, and then I gotta go see what his other abilities are. Oh shit, your dodge is okay, your dodge is an attack. Cool. What's my special? That's sick. Okay, and then this one is definitely faster than the pawn. Holy. Oh, hell yeah. I love the knight already. And then, unfortunately, I don't think this game is, like, big. So I wonder if there would even be a way to... Woo! Like, figure out how I'm supposed to mess with, like, this blood moon. I could also just let him kill me. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out another day, I think. Oh my god, I also have to go get that little mouse companion back. Figure out where the hell Walled Street is. And then if I see that guy again, I guess I'll let the beast out. I'm so curious what that is. Trying to remember what they said about the knight's play style. I can't quite recall. Ooh, he's kind of hard to play because you can't stop moving. I see. Although he's actually also very easy to play because you can parry while just holding this down. What in the world was that? I like the knight. I like the knight a lot, actually. Can't wait to see them again. The green expanses outside the walls. If you didn't pop up, my search for the angelic armor would still be ongoing. I'm happy I met you. Don't worry, as I've already said, I intend to make this journey mutually beneficial. Soon, everything will be clear. You'll see. Oh, that's the area. Okay, I want to go back, though. I feel like there's a lot still in there. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Like, pirate ship manta ray. Pirate ship. Oh, my God. Pirate ship manta ray. Why not? All right, and then let me go check what the knight does. The knight. The most supportive angelic armor. Even though its damage output is moderate, it is a very fast armor. It is capable of throwing its drill at enemies to absorb their vital energy. Oh shit, so you can refill your healing without actually parrying. A perfect parry will give magical ampulas, creating temporary healing zones. Perfect charges instantly recharge the drill. Huh. So the idea is, like, you don't really use the speed to fight, you use it to, like... Boom, healing field. Interesting. They're really... I like the fact that they actually want you to, like... You know, use the pawn to create a clone, then swap to something else, and you can use the pawn moves while you're playing as something else. Or, like, using the knight to create a healing field for someone else, you know? There's a lot of cool shit in there.
Qui. Proprio quando il nostro viaggio stava per iniziare. Temo che dovrò fare una piccola deviazione. ho qualcosa di cui occuparmi. Ma prima, quando faccio una promessa, la mantengo.
Oh my. Cute, isn't it? This small creature is one of a kind. Its essence is able to resonate with your armor and expand. Oh, I'm gonna regret having spent all my money on a level up. Since it. Ah! It's a greedy rascal, only do it if it's offered a sweet. This one is its favorite and the last one I have left. Oh, okay. A feral forage. Feral forage. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, look, yeah, so, like, this one is like, hey, if you parry the pawns thing as the knight, you do something. Huh. Well, this just got infinitely more complex. By unleashing the Knight's Drill at full capacity while you're in pawn form, you summon a fan of drills. Unleashing the Knight Drill at full capacity while in Bishop form, you summon chains that block all nearby enemies for a few seconds. I like this one. Pairing the pawns thing at the right moment while a knight, you summon a ghostly pawn that rides on your back. That sounds the most doable. After impaling an enemy with the rook attack in knight form. Oh, after impaling an enemy with a rook attack in knight form to summon a bomb, the more it's attacked, the longer and more powerful it grows. This game's fucking cool, man. I love this. That's so fucking cool. Oh yeah, he does have like I don't know what they are, but I always see like religious characters using this in video games. I forget what they're called. Oh shit, the game's like okay, okay, they're like, okay, by the way, the real game's ready. You're ready, go play the real game now. So how do I, like, let the drill go? Okay. No, come on, I wanna get my guy on my back again. Whoa! I can't tell if that's intentional or not. Okay, that one is. Oh, and even just, like, swapping to the knight can, like, spawn a heal thing. I guess if you, Dude, and that's not a small amount of healing either. Fear not, those foul monsters will never destroy our fields again. I don Quick Hot Tea. Oh, that's your name? I, Don Quick Hot Tea, first of my name, will end their vile presence at any cost. May this day be remembered forever. Hell yeah, Don Quick Hot Tea, get him. Fucking get him, man. Okay, and actually, like, landing hits with the drill charges it up way faster. You know what? While I'm in the air, if I can... Nice! Yeah, I caught that out of the corner of my eye. Then what's the ninth special? Okay, I guess everyone has the same one of those. That makes sense. Wait, but where's Don Quick Hot Tea? Is he safe? Is he okay? Where did he go, actually? Maybe... I assumed that he wanted to fight that thing, but I guess not. Alright, well, as much as I want to, like, keep going through here, I think it would actually be a lot better to save this and try and go wrap up more of the last area first. If I can remember how to get back. Oh shit, I don't know if I can get back, actually. I may have to find another chessboard. Oh god, another one of these. I've been chosen! Ooh! Okay, it looks like the clone does do quite a bit, but unfortunately he, fucking implodes the moment he gets hit. God, I'm scared to get near him without healing. Wait a minute! I have something that can heal me. Ooh! Oh my god, and it damages enemies. Use the queen. Skakomato. Of course, of course, of course. Listen, again, it's not a hard game, but God, is it, like, satisfying. I almost forgot I even had the knight for that. And dude, the fact that not only does it also damages enemies, and that shit lasts forever. Why did the bishop have to be so ass? Like, this is such a better impression of, like, what they're trying to do with, like, the character swapping. The bishop's fine. I didn't care for him. Ooh. Sir Big Cherub. Yeah, like, it's massive, too. But I guess it uses up, like, all your mana. But, dude, look at how much he heals you so fucking much. It almost feels unfair. Oh my god, I'm rich. Hell yeah. Oh my, I have so much money. Wait, are those... Oh my god, the tents are alive. That's amazing. Now, if only I could find another chessboard, because I have $20,000. I love this, man. I really do. 2020, listen, I know, like, a bunch of those big game showcases were disappointing, but honestly, this has been an amazing... Oh my god, it's the Rook. Last character. Presumably. Bro, Rook kind of ass, actually. Oh my god. The Rook is terrible. Okay, well, that's every character. And presumably that's just the next area. I guess there aren't that many chess pieces, huh? There's the pawn, the rook, the bishop, the knight. Oh, yeah, no, and then you get the queen through, like, abilities. Yeah, and then I think you're trying to kill the king. Okay, yeah, I guess that's... I don't know why, but in my head, I thought there were, like, 9 chess pieces. All right, please let there be a chessboard on the other side of this. Oh, thank God. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so let me look at some of this. So, yeah, bishop and then... Dude, the rook does so much damage. The knight also does a decent bit of damage, but it's so hard to aim. This user may say for games if you don't own a Switch, too. Well, no, because for me, it was like, there's Mr. Sleepy Man, which was amazing. I thought that game was fucking phenomenal. Obviously, there was this. There was Gambonanza. I mean, there like Gambonanza came out. I heard Yoshi was really good, and I'm very tempted, but I don't want to be fooled. I feel like every Yoshi game people say is like the most amazing thing ever, and then I don't like it. Well, I've said it before. Woolly World is the only Yoshi game that I really kind of vibed with. I didn't care for the original island. I didn't care for Crafted World. I grew up with Yoshi's Story, but that one's, like, very weird. What the... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... You know what, dude? The Rook is gonna be nice just from getting from point A to point B. Oh, he's got an aerial attack. What else was coming out this year? I remember I was talking with Maddie about it a little bit back. Let me see if I can find that. Because I remember I was like, yeah, I'm excited for Stonemachia. And then she was like, you made that up. Yeah, Lego Batman came out. Bubsy. Sonic Crossworlds is still going strong with like a bunch of cool characters. I'm pretty sure Bradley the Badger comes out this year as well, and that's like my most anticipated game possible right now. I just think it's a good-ass year for games. And listen, again, like, the presentations were disappointing, but they were covering good games, right? It's just games that we've either already knew about or already played, for the most part. Rayman's coming out, and, like, yeah, that's a remake. They're calling it a remake. It's questionable if you can even call it that. Because, like, yeah, it is remaking a lot of the game, but it also is, like, a bunch of new shit. What? I got babies! I got rook babies! I make little rooklets. Yeah, Mugenics as well. Delta in Chapter 5. Silk Song. Wait, was Silk Song? Oh, right, that wasn't this year. Oh my god, that game's been out for a while. I do need to play it. Yeah, Mina. It's just been a good fucking year. Like, and then we're gonna get, like, the Ocarina of Time remake, which may or may not hit. We'll have to wait and see. And then for me specifically, the Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 edition was very exciting. Because it's one thing to get better performance, but people who don't play the game probably don't know this. The blades that you get, there are like 50 blades or whatever. You don't play as them. They're characters, but it's more like they assist you. And so for them to, like... But one of the things you could do in that game is you could send them out on a mission to, like, get quests done or resources or whatever. Those missions are now playable. You get to actually play as the blades, which is so fucking exciting. I can't wait. Roguelike that came out called Sol Sesto. Want to check it out? Apparently doesn't have the best replayability, but it's only $10, so it looks super neat. I mean, hey, I fuck with it, like, just a solid game. You know, Cave Story is like 2 hours long. I'm never gonna complain about, like, paying for Cave Story. It was solid. It was fine. Was Meat Boy 3D this year? I feel like it was. I've got Meat Boy on the brain after playing forever. I've been looking into 3D. Here, I'll look at this. Hold on. Sol Sesto. It's very quiet. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, wait, did this pull up in my browser? Oh, that's why. I was like, okay, never mind. I was like, that's interesting. Steam's audio is based on your browser audio. Huh. Definitely stands out visually, but I'm not quite sure what exactly you're doing. There was another roguelike that came out, it was called... Sorry, roguelite. I always realize, like, which one's which after I say it. Bro, he's only got 7/8 of a strawberry up there. What? What was it called? There was this weird game. Hold on. I put it in my backlogged list. Sticker Ball. Oh yeah, there's the mouse from earlier. You know what? Here, hold on. Let me do this actually in Steam. I don't want to, like, pull up Firefox shit by accident. I looked at Sticker Ball. I tried the demo. did not care for it. But essentially, the way it works is it's almost kind of like a Yahtzee as a roguelite, where you choose like the effects of each side of a die, and then you roll the die, and then it like ricochets between the die after you roll them. It was very intimidating. I don't think it was bad. It was just very, very hard to get into. And I couldn't really figure out what I was doing right or wrong. What else is... Hold on, I feel like there's more. Yeah, there's Crazy Taxi. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, Sand. Wait, I thought that was supposed to come out on the 10th. Did it get delayed? I'm excited for this. It's like Sea of Thieves and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which sounds awful, but I kind of want to play it because it looks cool. Yeah, what else? Yeah, Densha Attack. This is like the weird, like you control a train on like grind rails. Rayman Legends, the Toy Story remaster, No Straight Roads 2. Like, holy shit, there's so many good games. Persona 4 remake into the... Oh, wait, no, that's 2027. Killer Bean came out. Apparently, it's mixed. Uh-oh. Dead as Disco came out. Like, dude, fucking... There's so many good games right now. An unbelievable amount of good games. Too many games, some might say. Meat Boy was this year? Okay. I'm curious. I heard it was, I heard a lot of people liked it more than Forever, but I heard it was the easiest Meat Boy by far, which honestly is fine. It doesn't need to be, like, gut-wrenchingly difficult. Oh shit, the mouse is gone. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, you're just here. Phew. Okay, man. Hey, get over here. Holy shit. That's so annoying. Just the constant backsteps. My thing with Meat Boy 3D is I don't know if I want to get it on... Dude, I feel obligated to, like, buy things for the Switch, too. Like, Mio has a really cheap physical... That's Memories in Orbit, by the way. It's called Mio, but apparently it's also called Memories in Orbit. Looks really fucking cool. Also came out this year, if I'm not mistaken. Apparently on Switch 2, the physical is $30. Oh my god, you can pierce an enemy, stick them onto your club, and, like, use them as a weapon. The Rook rules. Yeah, Mio looked really, really cool. I remember that was actually announced in a Direct, but apparently it's not a Switch exclusive. It's on PC. And I think it's a little bit cheaper on PC, but man, I want physicals for my Switch too. I want to buy video games, but they're all so expensive. I've talked about it before. I have learned of a specific type of person that exists, which is there are people out there who buy games, play them for like a week, and then sell them. And so there are a bunch of people, like I was looking at it last night before bed. There are people that were selling like Yoshi for 45 bucks. Because it's like, yeah, I beat it. I'm done with it. Hell yeah, man. Give it to me. I'll take it. And so I may just start doing that for more games. All right, let me see if I can figure these guys out. Okay, you're just not allowed to do that yet, I guess. Which, again, I think it has to do with the Blood Moon. Is this game coming out that's like a single-player social deduction game? Huh. Need more of those people in this $80 world. Oh, yeah, no, Fire Emblem. I'm calling it. Xenoblade's going to be 80. It's going to be 80. I think they're, like... The way they might be doing just, like, yeah, or, like, super big budget stuff. Like, our super massive games. Those are the ones that are going to be 80 bucks. Which, honestly, I really thought it was a one-and-done thing with Mario Kart World. And then it's not. Oh, shit, I'm back here. I gotta... Where the hell is Walled Street, man? I also have to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do with the doll. There's so many things in this area, but I just can't, I can't find where they go. Like, there's the Blood Moon, there's this doll, there's the little mouse there. I still gotta figure out how to get on, like, the top of the trains back in the first area. Or I guess the second area, technically. The first real area. Oh, wait, does the doll make you faster? I don't know. You think Ocarina of Time is going to be 80? They're fucking insane if they're going to charge 80 for a remake. Come on. But who knows? They might. I don't think they will. But it depends on how grand of a remake we're talking, which is kind of like why I was, like, so mixed when the rumor started. There is another rumor, if I may, if you don't mind me saying it. But there is another rumor surrounding that. And I can't tell if it's a bit or not because a lot of people believe it. I don't know, like, who the source is, but... Oh, one sec. But, like, for me, it really comes down to, like, how grand of... Like, how different is it going to be? You know, because if we're just going to have, like, the Nintendo 64 dungeon layouts, right? I don't know if I really want it that badly. Maybe I take the doll to the big guys. Maybe they're like, oh, a doll. Oh, boy, now I don't want to kill you. What's the rumor? The rumor is that the Ocarina of Time remake is going to be split into 2 games. One as Young Link and one as Adult Link. And that would be very fucking funny. Oh, shit! I was right! A fishing spot? Yeah, no, listen, there's no way it's real. I don't know if I believe it. I think someone may have just said that as, like, just to dick around, and then a bunch of other people followed. But if that's real, if they're trying to make this, like, their Final Fantasy VII remake, like, their own, that's very fucking funny. All right, I'll do that fishing spot in a bit. I want to get... I'm going to assume this is Walled Street. An entire world enclosed in a painting. Who could have painted it? It almost seems like it's coming to life, as if it were welcoming you to remember. Mammals and our mistakes. You? Come on, man. You can only make it so obvious. Oh my god, the art style... Okay, well, it's probably just a filter, but cool. It's just a filter. The moment Oh! I thought it was just the environment, but the moment I saw that it's, like, affecting my character as well, it's like, yeah, it's a filter. Do I think they'll do a run back of the Majora's Mask remake? Well, that's the thing, is, like, for all we know, they're gonna, like, maybe they'll do Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask in, like, one big game. because they do take place like one after the other, they could be making a completely different game. Who knows? But honestly, no. I think it's important to remember that they aren't proud of Majora's Mask. A lot of Majora's Mask 3D was them, like, not really getting... I'm mostly just paraphrasing off of, like, what other people have said, of course, with the... Oh! Oh, invisible wall, invisible wall. Wait, are those flipping me off? That's fuck you. But no, I think Wind Waker and Twilight Princess will make it to NSO. Majora's Mask will make it to NSO if it's not there already. In fact, I think it just got added. And then, I think that's gonna be their idea of just, like, putting those things on modern stuff. Ah! How the hell do I approach this man? He does it. Fuck. How the hell do I approach him? Oh, I parried that. What do you mean? Yeah, the knight's a little broken. Being able to just make these healing fields like this feels silly. Oh, shit. I may lose, actually, off of that. We'll see. Oh, actually, maybe that's the bishop's shtick. Is you probably build up mana faster than the rest of them. Hopefully that's enough, if I make, like, a real tight circle. Why didn't it make a healing field? Oh, no! Skakomato. True. I gotta figure out what the hell that means. But no, I don't know what they want to do with Zelda nowadays, honestly. I really don't. And I just replayed Twilight Princess. Unfortunately, I did not play the PC port. I played, like, the Wii version for retro achievements. Oh, shit. Skill tree. We had been here not for long. We have been wanted. Children's toys, eyes worshippers. They came to us from above, messengers, heralds of great light. They gave us a purpose, a faith, but this land would never be our home. Born from boredom, born from you. I wish I knew what they wanted to do with Zelda nowadays. Remember when the main Zelda guy said he didn't get why people wanted linear Zelda games? Yeah. That's kind of why I've sort of given up on wanting, or not really wanting, but like I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do anymore. But it's funny that he said that. Because it's like, I don't, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you want more linear Zeldas? And then you look at, like, what everyone else is making. I know it's easy to make fun of, like, again, what was that, all those showcases, but, like, people like just fun linear adventure, like big AAA games, right? Like the Insomniac Marvel games, those, like, yeah, they have an open world, but they're not exactly the most, like, open-ended, right? I don't know. I gotta figure out what the hell... Yeah, what does that do on the Rook? I gotta go check. Not sure what you really get out of fishing. Oh, wait, shit, is this like a boss? Oh, God, it is. I thought it was just a normal-ass enemy. Oh, how did that parry not count? Nice. Don't know if you ever commented on this. You're excited for whatever the new Cuphead game is gonna be. Hey! Hey! What the fuck? What was that? Here's the thing. I wasn't sure... Oh, bonus. Okay, man. Sure. I wasn't sure how to feel, because it's like, yes, objectively, that's very cool and very exciting. But at the same time, I thought it was weird where it's kind of like the Yacht Club thing, where it's like, oh, we're doing Shovel Knight again? But then I thought about it, and it's like, I mean, they said it was Cuphead. They didn't say it was going to be like a run and gun or a boss gauntlet game again, right? They just said, yeah, hey, we're making another hand-drawn Cuphead game. It could be fucking anything. It could be a Metroidvania. It could be, like... It could be an auto runner. Again, Meat Boy on the brain. I don't know. It could lean way more into being, like, a full platformer, like a Celeste or a Meat Boy. I think it's very strange that they did not confirm if it was going to be, like, exactly just like, yeah, it's just more Cuphead. But, I'm also very much looking forward to the other one, like the not Mega Drive, fucking the Master System. I'm looking forward to the Master System Cuphead game. All right, so that's what the doll was for. Gotta figure out what the hell the Blood Moon thing is. How long have I been going? Oh, I did say I would stop around this time. I'll go a little bit longer. I'm having fun. Dude, that was also the thing. Summer Games Fest really did just open up with, like, 3 bangers, and then it did nothing for, like, an hour. For me, at least. Because it opened up with, Wolverine. Or not Wolverine. Sorry, no, that was Sony. What the hell? What did they open up with? Because they opened up with, like, I remember it was, like, a big game, and then they went to, like, yeah, here's 2 Cuphead games, and then here's Alien Isolation. Resident Evil. They opened up with a remake of Code Veronica. That's what it was. Dude, the Rook's special attack does, like, no... Yeah, look how much fucking damage the Pawn's special attack does. God damn. Bishop also does, like, a decent bit. It does as much as the pawn. Like, normally. You know what, here, I have a list of the Summer Games Fest, like, all the things in order. What else was there? There was Gen Atlas. There was Stranger Than Heaven. Sand. I am looking forward to Sand. I'm also kind of looking forward to the Assassin's Creed remake of Black Flag. I was never, like, crazy about Assassin's Creed, but it was very much, like, my brother's thing. He fucking loved those games. And he would always, like, he would play most of them. But he would always tell me that Black Flag, excuse me, that Black Flag was the best one. Let's see, we need 12 for that one. 8 more, okay, 2 more and I get a new knight skin. Hell yeah. All right, what does... Oh, right. Okay, what can the rook do? By parrying the pawn at the right moment, you summon a... Okay, well, I'm going to get this just so I can see what the hell that is. A Naraj? Oh, I'm out of mana. Damn. All right, what does the rook do? The rook, the most resilient angelic armor. It is slow, but it has the highest damage output. It's also capable of impaling the smallest enemies on its sword with a jump attack. After a perfect parry, it can hold up the mirroring shield to absorb the following blows. Releasing the parry will unleash all the accumulated damage in front of itself with a powerful explosion. Perfect dodges let it unleash a swift lunge that impales enemies instantly. By charging the sword blow, you summon a copy... Oh, this is the special. The city damages enemies that step on it. If the rook walks over the city, it destroys it. Conjure small towers. Oh yeah, those were my little rooklings. Okay. Let me read that one more time. After a perfect parry, you can hold up your shield to absorb multiple blows, and then when releasing the parry, you unleash all the damage you took in front of you with an explosion. Interesting. A lot of indie studios kind of get stuck in making one franchise when they benefit a lot from making a sophomore game. Define a sophomore game. It's a very strange term I'm not familiar with. I assume just like, hey, we got our big thing out, let's make something small. I assume that's what you mean. Yeah, so we can keep helping the mouse, or we can figure this out. If the feather is still there. Yeah. Oh, just a second game. Yeah, I don't know. But at the same time, it's like people are like already familiar with it, right? And they're like most likely to buy. Oh, okay. They're very likely to buy like just a sequel. Like I imagine if you're, I'm trying to think of an example. I mean, like, well, no, because maybe not, because I feel like if you opened a game with, like, from the makers of Hollow Knight, you instantly get, like, 1 million people on board, right? Doesn't have to be Hollow Knight 2 if you just put Team Cherry at the start. And then also, if it is a sequel, it doesn't guarantee success, because again, Meat Boy on the brain, people fucking hate forever. They do not like Forever. I was put off by it for the longest time because of the way people talked about it, and then I played it because you got it for me as a birthday present, as a joke, and you know what? Kind of a banger. I liked it quite a bit. The original's definitely better, though. Look at the attention Mina's getting compared to some of the Shovel Knight spin-offs. True. Which might be why they're debating not doing Shovel Knight 3D. They may just be like, you know, what if we just made a third game? Which, granted, I'm pretty sure Yacht Club has made stuff outside of Shovel Knight, but, like, you get what I mean. A third property for people to associate with Yacht Club. Let's word it like that. God, I need some water. I have been straining my throat without realizing. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do with the Blood Moon, man. Oh. I thought I saw this flash blue for some reason. You know, what if I just let him get me? Fine, kill me. Do your worst. Are you stuck, or do you just intimidate? Because if he just intimidates, then it seems more like I have to put him somewhere. Oh my. Where? Shovel Knight's Mega Man, Mina is Zelda. What's next? I guess a lot of big indies kind of just build off of, like, retro games, don't they? Cuphead is Contra. That's the only one I got. I was about to say something stupid, and then I remembered, oh, yeah, that's not, like, a real thing. I was gonna be like, oh, like, Meat Boy is Battle Kid, and then I remember, oh, yeah, Battle Kid wasn't a real NES game. That was, like, way after the fact. Also, Battle Kid is significantly harder than Meat Boy. Ow! Read the message above. Oh, what do I think the third Yacht Club series would parody? My bad, my bad. Would you say Shovel Knight is Mega Man? I feel like it's a variety. I think it's just like the NES in general. Because you got, like, the DuckTales hop, you have the whole Mega Man, like, oh yeah, there's, like, a bunch of, like, a team of bad guys that you choose, like, which one you want to fight next. Obviously, Mario. The way secrets are handled is very reminiscent of, like, Donkey Kong Country or, like, a Zelda. You know, it feels more... Donkey Kong Country wasn't NES, but you get what I mean. It feels like it's more of just, like, this... I don't want to say homogenistic. I feel like homogenistic implies that it's, like... That feels too, like, derogatory. What do I do with him? What would Yacht Club do next? If they wanted to stick with, like, what they know, you know, making 2D games, then... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try the... It's a good thing I caught that when I did. Okay, man. Very pleased when you found out that UFO 50 was supposed to be a parody of Action 52. I don't think I know what that is. Action 52. UFO 50 I do know. And UFO 50, unfortunately, I need to play it myself. I've watched so many people play it, and I need to play it myself. But it's a very, very, very cool game. Where was that? That was this way. The name Action 52 sounds extremely familiar. Whatever Yacht Club does, I hope it's better than, I don't know. I don't want to shit talk, because apparently it's very good from people who got to play it early. But man, I am scared of the direction Yooka-Laylee is going. But I think they're also, oh shit. Oh, normal enemies can have cards? Oh, that's annoying. Uh-oh. But, because, like, wait, did I say? Oh, okay, I did say Yooka-Laylee. So, Platonic, what they've done is, like, obviously you had Banjo-Kazooie with the first Yooka-Laylee, and then you had Donkey Kong Country with Impossible Layer. And then Replaylee was more like, we don't actually want to make, like, it Banjo-Kazooie. We'd rather just make a, we'd rather make a Mario Odyssey, is what they did. But, yeah, for those who didn't see, they announced a new game. It is Super Yooka-Laylee Kart, and it's very much building off of, like, Super Mario Kart or Mario Super Circuit. Or Mario Kart Super Circuit, whatever it's called. I don't know how to feel. I just don't know how to feel. Again, oh, shit, you can... They weren't kidding. You could grab anything. That's awesome, man. I don't know, there's more, like, across the rooftops, I guess, but... I don't know where the hell to take that little mouse. You think there was an AVGN episode on it? I didn't watch AVGN as a kid, unfortunately. Because I took it seriously. I didn't realize it was like a persona or like a caricature, right? Same with Nostalgia Critic, but I guess I like Nostalgia Critic a little bit more. I did not understand the concept of like, no, this is actually how these people act, you know? That's what I thought. Those are real emotions. And granted, they are, like, oh shit. I firmly believe that they are like how they feel, it's just exaggerated, right? Have I been this way? I don't know if I have. Oh, okay, this is Wall Street. Gotcha. Maria, what have they done to you, Maria? What have they done to you all? You were beautiful, just like they said. It was true, it was all true. Bro, I just one-shot, like, your whole family. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. Giovanni, no. Oh, the enemy has to knock down the towers. Oh, no, okay, I can knock them over. I mean, not to, like, pour salt in the wound, but do I get anything for that? Giovanni? Weird. Ah, there we go. So now the only thing that I have not figured out... Oh, wait, there's nothing behind this, by the way. I could just see out into the void. The Blood Moon is like the only thing in this area I haven't solved. You know what? You're mine now. What do you think about that, mister? Let me think. I can go level up. I don't know, because the fact that he follows but he doesn't kill makes me think I'm supposed to, there's like a giant pressure plate somewhere. Like a giant pedestal that I could put the statue on. What if I can make that with the knight? Nope. I wonder if I've unintentionally, like, over-leveled. I suppose I wouldn't be surprised if I did that. Alright, I'm gonna go to explore the second area a little bit more, and then I think I'm gonna hop off. I had fun, though. Again, I was very much looking forward to this game. Oh, the lighting's different now. I love it. I think it's rad. I think it's a little too, like... They have all these really cool systems, but there's not really a reason to use a lot of them. And then I do feel like the night healing is way too fucking strong. But that's not gonna stop me from using it. Yeah, and then up ahead is the boss arena. I wish enemies had health bars. I don't know if that's a setting you can turn on. Maybe accessibility? No. Whatever. That's so cool, man. Yeah, how do I get on top of the trains? I gotta figure it out. Wait, can I, like, charge up an explosion off of the train by countering it? Hmm. What the? Oh, I didn't realize those made noise. Yeah, because it's like you get on the train, you hop off there, you climb up there, you kill the key, it opens that door. But how would I get on them? Because I don't think... Yeah, none of them have a double jump. Hmm. Oh, wait! I see it! They have a ladder on the inside. Oh my god, and the door's open. Oh, I'm so smart. I love figuring shit out, man. I really do. Good lord, the rook is strong. Also, I could be mistaken, but it does seem like the higher level I get, the less damage old enemies do to me, which is very nice. Oh, another painting. What the fuck is that? Oh, is he just gonna keep summoning enemies, or? I feel too strong. I feel I maybe have taken too much advantage of this game's systems. Freaky. Is that all that was in here? It was just, feathers? Damn. It does seem like most of the side stuff is just for money, but I guess that makes sense. And then I don't think there was much else this way. We did like the huge thing with going on top of the rooftops. And then I could go check the first area again. I wouldn't be surprised because like I didn't have any idea of like how secrets would be hidden yet. Yeah, that was the end of the rooftops. No! My card, I wanted it. That does seem like it'll be very annoying, depending on how they go about it. Ow. Because if, like, literally every enemy in the game has a card and it's just a random chance when, like, the opportunity shows up, I don't know how I feel about that. Especially because it took, like, 3 hours before I even started seeing them, but now I'm seeing them all the time, so who knows? Yeah, and see, now the opportunity to get that one is gone, which really sucks. What happens if I try to go back in here? Oh, wait, no, though. Okay, you can just cut through here again. I'm stupid. That's all it is. God, I think this game is neat, man. I really do. So true. Shut it up. It's only true when I say it. I think that's everything in the second area as well. Oh my god, how did... Wait, can you just go to, like, every... Oh, I guess when you clear the area, it just lets you teleport to all of them. That's funny, because I barely, like, did anything in this area. I could just go do everything now. Where to first? And you are? I feel you have to go somewhere else, buddy. You don't fool me. I know that armor. Get lost. There's nothing for you in here. Go back to your looting. Is he gone? Thank heavens I'll open this door only to other refugees. But if that pawn turns out to be well-intentioned, I might change my mind. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, my queen, he's still here. Go away, forget about this place, unless you found survivors. Ah, okay, it's like the rat. Which I don't like the payoff for that little mouse mission. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what to do with the... Because I didn't see anything that, like, the statue would need. Oh, a petite statuette. Such a bizarre piece. If it weren't for the fact that you do not go well together with the table... Oh, Jesus. I would glad she put you in the bedchamber. However, I find myself rather disagreeable situation. My small boat ran aground, and I must be... Oh, my fucking God. I must absolutely go back to my chateau. This place is vraiment too much danger for a nobleman of my lineage. And to think that I only had to find someone very important to me. Be a darling and find me a propeller for my bateau. I would truly appreciate it. What? That was weird. It, like, half alt-tabbed me out. Like, I could still control, but I didn't do anything? What did that man do to me? I'm, like, super strong now. Jesus Christ. Because I've been doing so much of the side stuff. I don't know how long this game is. I heard it actually wasn't crazy long, so maybe it'll only be, like, 2 or 3 sessions, but... I love it. I'm having a fantastic time with it. Oh. We lost another one. I just got to pop up in the corner that one of my friends has booted up Source Filmmaker. Best of luck, bud. Everyone does it at one point or another. When am I getting back on the Big Mew? I haven't played in a while. In fact, here, I can check when the last time I even booted the game was. Pretty sure it was like over a month ago. Yeah, May 6th. So I need to do, like, some warm-up runs to, like, remember how to play. Source Filmmaker in a post-Blender world is insane. I've only used Source Filmmaker once, and it was because I wanted a model of a certain character. I don't know why I'm, like, being secret about it. I wanted a model of Paladin's characters. But the format that they were in was very weird. And so I would have to, like, put them into Source Filmmaker because the file type, it was, like, one of the only file types not supported by Blender. And I don't even remember what it was. And so I'd have to take it into Source Filmmaker to, like, export it as something else. It was fucking bizarre. Yeah, does he want me to bring, like, one of these guys to him, by the way? Probably not. Oh, shit. Big one. Big one. Big one. Wait, he's moving my heal field. Hey! Put that down! Oh my, I hate these things so much. Alright, well, I think I have a night skin now, but I want to keep looking. I want to keep exploring. $200 for that? Come on. He's so big, though. I also need to get back on Blender. I haven't done that in a while because I got so caught up in school. But I was having fun with Blender for a while there, man. I was doing it like 8 hours a day, and I never even got bored of it. It's so... it's very... I don't want to say satisfying. It's very, like, that feels like too easy of a word. Accomplishing? No. Fulfilling. It was very fulfilling. It always felt good to, like, end the day having made something. Want to learn Blender someday? It seems fun. My best advice is to learn Blender to mod a game, because seeing something you, like, altered or messed with or made from scratch in a completed product, it's so, like, that's it. It feels so amazing. Like, when I was making mods for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I felt accomplished. It was like, oh my god, I made a thing and it works and it looks good. even though it was just a glorified model swap. What I end up making in Blender? I made a few things. I remember one of the first things I ever made was like a Lego person, just because it's a very simple shape. It's very easy to like weight paint it. I've made like various buildings, small objects. I have done the infamous donut tutorial that everyone like should do, which is like a donut and a cup of coffee. But I've also made like, you know, basic objects like a smartphone. I made like an untextured like little crab robot. I've made Squidward's house, which I did end up making a mod of Squidward's house for Sonic Racing Crossworlds because I thought it was a funny idea because of the shitty, like, you know, that SpongeBob and Patrick take control of Squidward's house. Everyone's heard it. But I also made one from scratch. I could probably find it. I didn't do anything too crazy. Where's the finished thingy? Okay, I did end up coloring it. I can't find, like, because I don't want to open Blender right now. I was just looking through, like, Discord messages. But, yeah. I just modeled, like, a very simple... And this was made 100% from scratch, just using, like, reference images and, like, knowing what I know. And it was fun. It felt... it's very satisfying once you, like, learn all the basics and can just make something from scratch. It just feels good to be able to do. But when I made the mod, it's because SpongeBob is in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. They have a Squidward's house model, so I just snubbed that. And then I made the limbs from scratch. Well, actually, no, sorry. I didn't make the limbs from scratch because I wanted it to fit the art style. So I took, like, Omega's palms and knuckles, and then I combined it with, like, Egg Pawn's shoes and Metal Sonic's arms. Like, I was doing shit like that. I was Frankensteining it. My little Squidward's house mod is very Frankenstein. I gotta be real with you, man. I think they fucked up the bishop in this. That's like the only one I don't find myself swapping to. And if I do swap to it, I mean, I'm doing it intentionally now. Most of the time that I have swapped to it, it is to just be like, oh, what was the pawn? Was the pawn up or down on the D-pad? And then I'll hit up on the D-pad, and that's not the pawn. But no, just do the if you want to get in the Blender, just do the donut tutorial. Honestly. And then if you want to do more after that, there's so many courses online. But also, again, like, just doing a basic model swap for a game taught me so much. And then eventually you're just like, you know what? I'm going to see if I can make this. And you make it. Does it look good? It might. Oh, you know, here, hold on. Let me try something. I say as I fuck up the parry. Bro, please. Bro, please. Swing, you bastard. There you go. Oh, it's not putting the debuff on him. Oh my god, this is... The Rook is good. The fact that you get to instantly attack it on every dodge like that. I will say... Excuse me. The donut tutorial is very good, but I do feel like it also teaches you a lot of shit that you probably don't need to know about. For, like... Oh, little miceys. For, like, the scale of projects that you're probably gonna end up doing. Like, you don't need to know how to generate, like, take randomly made assets like the sprinkles of a donut that are all, like, slightly different and slightly different colored, and make, like, a generated map for it. Where it decides, like, oh, how many sprinkles should be on it, and, like, the variety of sprinkles and the variety of the color of sprinkles. You don't need to learn that shit. That's for, like, people who are gonna make things like, you know... I guess I don't really know. Hair, I suppose, because no one models hair completely from scratch. But I'm talking, like, hyper-realistic hair, like facial hair. Take these angels to the mausoleum of the valley. I've already informed the chaplain. I will hold back the invaders as you go away. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, Lord. Okay, come on, fellas. Bro, I got the whole squad. God damn. I'm gonna hope that's the mausoleum up there. It'd be silly if it wasn't. Looks like a mausoleum. Am I stupid? Or was the mausoleum that place I was at before where it was like, come back with refugees? You know what? They can't get hurt if they just, like, keep teleporting to me. Okay, no, that's a mausoleum. For sure. I gotta kick the air on. How hot is it in here? I've only just noticed I haven't had it on, like, all day. Oh my god, it's 90 degrees in here. I completely, like, blanked on the fact that I'm, like, warm. Ah! Okay, it's open now. So you really did have good intentions. Thanks. Come back anytime. I will keep the door open for you. Skill point. Hell yeah. I did everything I could, but the enemy managed to take control of the village. They used windmills to climb over the walls and reach the rooftops. They rained down on me. Go back there if you care so much. I don't even think about it. You clearly do think about it. I think that was a bit of a translation error. I like that the levels are now, like, way more open and you can just kind of go do shit in whatever order you want. You know what? Earlier we talked about, what do I think is, like, next for Zelda? I don't know about 3D Zelda, but I think they're just gonna keep making, like, top-down ones. What the fuck? Why aren't you guys at the mausoleum? Ah, whatever. God, the rook does so much damage. Where's the key? Is it just on the rooftops? Probably. I have a feeling next Zelda game is gonna be... Okay. Really? What's your source on that? Okay, I will have to say, I've seen a lot of people say, like, oh, if this didn't get leaked, everyone would pop off. I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if I'd pop off. I don't know if I find an Ocarina of Time remake that exciting. But it really just comes down to, like, how they're gonna do it. How different is it going to be, or is it literally just gonna be the same thing? It does seem to be going for a more cinematic approach. Oh my god, I just realized what's gonna happen. In the same way that the Mario movies kind of influenced how the Mario games look now, what if Miyamoto's working on the Zelda movie, and he's like, wait a minute, maybe Zelda should be real. Maybe he should look real. Maybe he should look like a grown man even when he's a child. Oh shit, they got a ramp? Neat. Yeah, let me get these guys to the fucking mausoleum, because I'm clearly not supposed to have them with me. Not really. I'm gonna assume that was about excitement. I don't know. Some people would definitely lose their minds, but I definitely think it being leaked like months ago did lessen it for a lot of people. But like, I'm not popping off over it. I really am just not. Okay, everyone inside. Bro, like... There, are they all inside now? I think so. Finally, get them off my back. Ooh, feather. Got nothing against an Ocarina of Time remake, but it's a bad time. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a bad time, but it's like... I don't think they could have anticipated that, like, so many franchises would be leaning on remakes right now. Except one. I'm actually kind of shocked that Sonic doesn't really do remakes. Like, they did a Sonic Colors re-release a couple years back. Oh my. That was kind of it, right? I gotta be real with you, though. If they announce Sonic Adventure 2 remake, they're desperate. They are kind of desperate. They did Origins. Yeah, but those are games that have been, like, re-released time and time and time again, right? Okay, I gotta figure out, maybe up there. Maybe, like, up in, like, the giant tower there. Also, Origins was a while ago. I see some enemies up here. Yeah, where do they want me to go? Unless the idea is to kill all the enemies on the rooftops, which is kind of annoying, but I suppose doable. Oh, later. No, I feel like they want me to go somewhere. There's probably like one big guy somewhere around here. Like that. That'll do it. Ah, there you are. Funny that Sonic Colors remake is like the only AAA game made in the Godot. Wait, Colors Ultimate was made in Godot? I didn't fucking know that. Is it? Yeah, oh my god, I had no idea. I genuinely had no fucking clue. That's the engine I've been learning a little bit. I had no fucking idea. Why would they do that? I mean, that's cool that Godot can be used for something like that, but... Huh. That's... Oh, that sucks that they fucked it up so bad then. Eventually they did, like, get it patched up, but... Oh, hello. Okay, no fair. You hid in the rocks that you broke. That's not fucking... Oh, are you stuck? Are you stuck? I mistimed it. God damn it. Dude, I can't parry when I'm the bishop. I just can't. Oh my god, I didn't realize that the mana ray things had faces on them. Oh, I gotta remember, I also have a skill point that I can spend. Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, really? We're not here now? Oh, fine. I guess the real boss is down here. Hanging Crosses Lake. Godot's been kind of popping off hard recently. Wonder if we'll see big AAA games made with it. But for the time being, Sonic Colors Ultimate is the only one. I could see Nintendo experimenting with it, but at the same time, it took them so long to even, like, look at Unreal. And then they made Yoshi's Crafted World. I just think this game is fucking cool, man. I really do. Crosses are flying. So beautiful. Are you a bad guy or do we talk? This feels like a hit all the eyes kind of boss. And if that's the case, then I can't use the rook. Actually, you know what? I gotta use for the bishop. Because the bishop can stall in the air so long. Is that the last eyeball? I think so. Yeah, you don't really hit her face. It's just the eyeball there. Got it. I don't see any more, though. Oh, you're at work now. You join next stream with your friend. Oh. Oh. Nice try. Nice try. I almost fell for that. I'm gonna feel bad if that's not actually a account created 16 hours ago. Get the fuck out of here. I'd be second guessing for no fucking reason. All right, where's your last eyeball? Don't say it's underneath. Don't say it's underneath. Okay, it's not underneath. Oh, there it is. Quit it! Quit it! That was so close. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it to just make a bunch of shockwaves. And then, parry those, probably, for healing. Got it. Phew. We friends now? We cool? Dulcinea's heart. I'm gonna watch Better Call Saul, so you can't make it, but you can make a really funny Better Call Saul reference right now. I know you don't need to watch Breaking Bad first, but I want to. Day 1489. Today, Dulcinea and I have reached the threshold of Leduc's dominions. In the fields outside the walls, a fierce battle rages. Therefore, we have decided to stop on the shores of the lake while waiting for our journey toward the spire to be safe again. Dulcinea has stopped on the rocks to admire the little beauty that still inhabits this place. If we got this far, it is thanks to her. She is strong, but I fear she will not be able to endure her condition much longer. Soon, Dulcinea, you will go back to being an angel, I promise you. Are you Dulcinea? I feel like I've seen that name before. That seems very familiar. Bro, this guy is getting his ass beat. God damn. Oh, did I break him? Nope. What? No, I got so cocky. I thought I could just finish him off. You want to talk about Better Call Saul with your friends, but every time all your friends would watch Breaking Bad first and then take a break in between. If it was, here's the thing, I probably would be fine doing Better Call Saul first if it wasn't for the fact that my friend Jonathan loves Breaking Bad. That's like one of his favorite things ever. And so he absolutely would want me to like watch that first. What? How the hell did that hit me? Oh. Uh-oh. I think it's funny, by the way, that you just assume. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, was I supposed to do that before being allowed to move forward? Oh. Oops. Yeah, no, the game just allowed me to go to the next area without doing that. My bad. But yeah, I was saying, like, bold of you to assume that I just haven't seen the show that you've never asked if I've seen in, like, recent times, by the way. I could have seen it, and just not told you. Can I go back in here? Ah, nice try. Oh, it's all fine. Okay, I don't know why we made such a big deal about getting buried in the rubble. I feel like I want to find one more boss. Or get another card or two. Whatever comes. Let me go see what this guy wanted again. If I can translate what he's trying to say, at least. get him a propeller for his boat? Yeah, so does he want, like, one of the windmill enemies? Oh my god, both of these enemies spawned with, like, the card potential at the same time. That's awesome. No! Okay. Whatever, I got the card. I just wanted to see what would happen, though. It's probably like... Oh my, hello. It's probably like the further you make it into the game, the more common the card drops are. But it's gonna suck, because I know damn well this game is not gonna be big enough to have, like, a guide on, like, where you can find every card. Well, I don't know. It may have sold well. I just, I didn't see anyone talking about it when I first caught a glimpse of it. I was like, why aren't more people talking about it? I think it's a cool game. There you are. No, no comment, huh? Oh, good lord. I'm surprised the fishing doesn't really come up more often. Either that or I just don't have a good eye for where it is. Gonna go take a shower if I'm not streaming. See if I'm not streaming when I'm back. When you're back. Yeah, I'm think I'm gonna hop off real soon. How many cards do I have? 11? I want to get one more. Because I think I get a bishop skin at 12. Oh, fishing spot. I have 17 bait. Good lord. Yeah, so, like, I wonder, like, is there something I'm supposed to be doing at all the fishing spots? Or is it just, like, yeah, here's a combat encounter? Yeah, and then, bro, half the fishing spots are just like, yeah, here's more bait for fishing. I guess just money. It's probably just for easy money. If you feel the need that, like, if you're not strong enough that you just want to grind some cash. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to be getting something more substantial from it, you know? Yeah, I think they want me to drag... Wait, are you a friendly? Oh, hello. Oh. I don't like this. What's down here? What are they not telling me? Oh my god. I do think I have unintentionally, over-leveled. Just a little bit. My bad. It's not my fault I wanted to explore and go find secrets. I'm gonna hope that there weren't cards, like, at some of the other bosses, and I just didn't realize. Like, I didn't pick it up when I killed the boss. Oh! There's the propeller. Oh my god, it puts wind on my attacks. That's rad. Here you are, sir. Incroyable. Thank you so much. Just in temps, I've been... Oh my god. I've just been informed that my prisoner, or my guest, has been welcomed to the chateau. Why don't you join us too? The more, the merrier. Whoa! Was he supposed to do that? I don't think this was supposed to happen. I don't think that he launched me in this. Poor Gambit. What am I supposed to do? And then we pray that I don't, like, lose anything substantial off that. Okay, so that was just for a, Oh, okay, you know what? The wall in the back broke again. I think, okay, so I don't think you had to do, like, the village. It was just the area reloaded. Yeah, I got skill points now. I should go spend those. Ooh, careful, careful. Yeah, I have 2. So I should probably get more for the pawn, just because that's clearly my favorite. But what else does the rook have? As the rook, when parrying the bishop's solar disc at the right moment, you summon a copy of the Scarlet Stronghold inside its ring of walls. Player's speed increases. Let me get the more of the pawn ones. By pairing the bishop's disc as the pawn, you summon a bishop that repeatedly hurls lunar slashes around itself. Dude, I feel bad that I'm not, like, experimenting with all of these. Because they do feel like there's a really cool system here, right? With you constantly swapping between the different chess pieces. But I feel like the game's not really hard enough to justify playing like that. But maybe there's like a new game plus and the game gets way harder and they want you to like play around that stuff. And let me check. Yeah, there's so many places here. The Cross Overlook. What's this? I don't remember that. Unless I'm literally already there. Oh, I straight up didn't even see this one. Okay. Well, that would have been helpful earlier. Yeah, outside the castle. The shrine, back of the shrine. Yeah, let me check the lake again. Because I don't think I got a card for beating the windmill boss lady. No, I mean, I had to have. Boat spotted. What's on the boat? Or am I about to get middle fingered? Oh, come on. You know, I did wonder, what could that boat be floating on? I should have known better. Alright, I'm gonna go look at the skins I unlocked and then I'm gonna hop off. I loved it. I absolutely can't wait to play more. I'm having a wonderful time with it. Oh, I want the other rooks so badly. Those look so much better. Yeah, so I think, yep, with 12 we got the second bishop. Which, how different? Pretty different. Oh, hell yeah. The final one is like a seahorse. Interesting. Yeah, there's 75 cards. Oh, unfortunately, I can't read them. Okay, so I assume the game is French, right? I don't know, like, most languages at, like, a glance. But that's the vibe I'm getting. They're the windmill enemies. Yeah, did I get... Oh, well, there's me. No, yeah, I didn't get a card for the windmill lady. Weird. I guess not every boss has one. Or maybe, like, that'll show up, like, again later. Either in a harder fight or maybe as, like, a, Maybe they'll start showing up as enemies. And then I take it this takes me back to the church? Yes. Oh, now you're back. Okay, fuck you, man. Oh, it rains when you're under the mana ray? No. Is it crying? Oh yeah, hold on, let me try something. So I assume if I just swap to the pawn. Oh my god, you can keep holding it. That's fucking cool. Too bad it takes like a century to charge the drill without hitting anything. Again, man, you could say like, oh, this game doesn't look that interesting. I think it's fucking inspired. I think it's so goddamn inspired. Wait, so what happens if I get a card of something I already have? Okay, you just get a bunch of money. That's fair. All right, I would say the absolute last thing I probably want to do... Well... What is it, 130? I did not mean to go there. That's my bad. I will say, probably, like, and it's funny, because I don't think I've ever said this for a game. I feel like the parry is kind of overpowered. I feel like it's very easy to trivialize things with the parry. If you're just good at landing it. You know what? Let me skim. Let me skim a little. Is there like a boss for coming back to the very beginning? God damn it. No, I feel like if there are, Oh, the guy's gone, right, because we were traveling with him. I feel like if there are going to be any secrets I miss, it'll be up in the city. I'll be honest with you, I'm going to assume that any jankiness with, like, the physics and gravity are just a frame rate thing. Because, like, 99% of the time that happens to me in a game, it is because I have the frame rate fucking jacked up. Yeah, there was the little boss in there. Later, man. Oh shit, another one. Oh no, he's missing his ball. Who took it from him? You will crumble in there, you foul creatures. Not another will suffer for your amusement. As you merge with the earth and vanish into the dust, you will think of me, monsters. I'll save you. I'll get your ball back. That was awesome. Oh, it's just a feather. Why did you do that? Stay away from me. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, no. What the fuck is that? Grumo Felino. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm about to, like... Yeah, you gotta be... I guess you gotta be very careful, backtracking. Because you kind of just demolish things that you missed. just want to keep playing, man. I'm just having a good time. I think the game's cool. Oh, we're back here. Okay, well, let me loop around again, because it looked like there were actually other floors we could explore there. Yeah, I sadly don't think I'll be taking full advantage of the combat, just because nothing's really, like, challenged me enough to where I feel like I need to try experimenting. Because, again, it just feels like if you're good at parrying... I think there needed to be more of a punishment for missing the parry. Because, like I said, I mean, look how fast you can spam it. Okay, maybe... Oh, let me try with a different character. Yeah. It's kind of hard to, like, visualize, but... in fact, I don't think there is a cooldown for parrying. And if there is, it's very, very minor. Yeah, it's funny. I don't think I've ever played a game where I wanted the parry to be, like, harder to execute. Yet here we are. Oh, shit. Shortcut to the end. That's neat, if ever I want to play through this game again. Okay, that's the elevator at the very beginning. Right, this is where you get the key. Oh, wait, no, that's just the end. I'm stupid. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, so now the only thing I can think of that I couldn't figure out is what the hell to do in the Blood Moon in the second area. Okay, well, come on. I should get that level up, surely. Surely I could play a little bit longer to get that last level up. Of course, of course. But no, again, I love this. I think it bangs. I wish it was a little more challenging. I wonder if what I chose at the beginning had something to do with it. Because what did I pick? I picked the knight at the very beginning. I don't know if that had any impact on, like, the difficulty or, like, how the game ends up playing. Jesus Christ. Ends up playing out. Oh, hey, free card. I don't think any of those had the gold on them, by the way. I think it just gave me that. $28. Yeah, and then, like I said, I do not know how long the game is, but I imagine we're... I imagine we're a decent bit in. Again, I heard it wasn't very long. I saw some people, like, on the Steam reviews, they had beaten it in, like, 6 hours, so I wonder if, like, the next area is the last one. But I'll go ahead and put myself in the next area for next time. And then I want to actually see... How many reviews did this game get? 674. Okay, that's actually a fair bit, because I think it's... What is it? On average, it's like 1 in 30 people review the game. Which means a lot of people bought it. That's what that means. Which is awesome. I think they deserve it. I think this game rules. Did I get another... No. Oh my god, I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing so badly. But next time, next time, next time. Oh, actually, wait, one more thing. Do you get more mana? Oh my god, you do get more mana as you level up. That almost feels unnecessary. I have so much goddamn... yeah, I have so much health and mana. I over-leveled. Oopsie, my bad. I had too much fun exploring. All right, well, that's going to do it for me today. I thought that was awesome, and I can't wait to play more. Maybe after I beat it, I might do it. What are those things that people do? Soul level 1, but for Stonemachia? I do want to check one thing. I want to skim the achievements real quick. Like, is it just for killing all the different bosses? Looks like it. Only 10% of people beat the game. That makes me so sad. Okay, well, there's an achievement for defeat cherubim. I'm pretty sure I did that. Maybe it was another, like, cherub enemy, but... yeah, it looks like the achievements are just like, hey, kill every boss, find every card, find every vinyl, which is fine. But no, I loved it. I had a fantastic time. I hope you guys enjoyed it, because I'm probably going to play more soon. But no, you guys have a good rest of your afternoon. I'm probably going to take... oh my god, I played it for 5 hours. I played it for 5... I need more restraint. You guys have a good one.